Okay. We're live? Are you sure? Yeah, now you're sure. Okay.
It's a delay. Give it a second.
Yeah.
Once it comes on, we'll know. Welcome to the Coffee Festival. I am Florida Coffee Festival.
You are
I am the flyer.
Yes.
I
Are you the
born
flyer? Oh, it has been 1 year.
1 year. Oh,
But we are here. Hi.
1 year. Our heads are a little more clear with the
Yes. We're more mature.
I'm more mature.
Yeah.
I'm older. I'm aged.
Yeah, likewise. Yeah.
And we have all of our friends surrounding us.
Yes.
All of our, what I'd also call family.
Yeah, we just
In
got
the
like some
coffee.
random people just chilling. They have no idea that they're live right
Yeah,
now.
these people are being memorialized in
Yes.
this forever.
Yes, we have 44 people watching already. And
Yeah,
just
and we got the 20 people behind us
yes.
that don't know that they're going to be on a live stream.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yes.
That's good. That's good.
So
This looks great. Just
Cool.
so everybody knows, you can see the sun rays behind us. We are in a park.
Yes.
We are outdoors.
Festival Park to be exact here in Orlando, Florida, Emily.
Look at that. You can actually see the booths behind us.
Yes. The first annual Florida
Second.
Festival, but the first
Oh,
Latte
and-
Art
Oh.
Florida Festival Championship.
I'm sorry.
Is that what we're calling it? Let's go. But the
Lar-
second one.
Florida Art.
The Florida Like. We have Joe on the MC.
After a little bit of a late start, we're about to start. Everyone's riled up.
Better late than never, but we're here.
When you work with the outdoor elements, you work with surprises.
That's right. But thank God for these tents.
Yo, it's so hot.
It is so hot. Yeah, yeah.
It's like, this is like the least amount of clothes I've ever worn on a live
I
stream.
know. And it's like almost December, and we're like
I know.
burning. It's so
It's
good.
really about to be Christmas. Oh, yeah.
What's up, everybody in the chat? We are here
Hey,
about
chat.
to start off. We're about to get
Sean Binsby.
One shot of espresso, one pitcher of milk.
Oh.
After you pour, you gotta present it here to our amazing judges. So after this, I will announce.
So
I'm
to
excited.
start this off, we have
I think 2 and his
Two.
brother has 3.
yeah.
Collectively, the Tanakas have like 38 trophies.
Yeah,
I think something
yeah.
along those lines.
Yeah,
They could melt them all together and make one super trophy, I feel
look,
like.
they should do that.
Or a diamond necklace. A
You
little
know.
blue diamond necklace.
Surprised to not see baby
Kenji.
Tanaka in here,
Where's Kenji?
but he's probably in like the other side of the
He's
world
probably
right now.
buying Pokemon cards.
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
You know.
He's
Which
probably
is
gonna
like-
pop up in the
like
chat.
fake, like honestly, strong trade commodity these days.
It's like a whole business.
I wish I had kept mine as a kid.
I know.
I know. I don't know where they went.
We weren't thinking.
I was a fool. I had
We
some
were a
really
fool.
good ones. So anyway, to the lard.
To the live, we have started the action.
Art card, Pokemon.
We should. All right. So we
I'm
got.
so excited about this. I saw Nicholas's preview pour, I think, from someone's camera the earlier. It looked awesome. So if he's as locked in as he was then, it'll be great. I did not see anything from Julio, so all surprises here.
Yeah. Well, we're.
Also, these machines are crazy good.
Yeah. So, oh,
We
okay.
got
Look
some
at
stack action.
nice Julio with a 5-stack tulip to start off this tournament.
Yep. I would love to see a little more of a connection on the base with the very first stack that Julio did, but look at Nick coming in clean with a beautiful flowy rosetta, lots of color, lots of open leaves. Wow, lots of open leaves.
Nice.
A little bit of a foxtail effect going on the right side, a little
Yep.
bit of asymmetry, but honestly, if that's the only thing I would ding on that pour, I would say otherwise it's immaculate.
Yeah, the first for to be up first is challenging. So getting the nerves out the way.
It is tough. It is tough. And we're going to put those on the screen for you guys.
All
in just a
right.
second. It also looks like Julio's using a slightly larger cup.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell. I think Nick has some advantage with that crema being so preserved in that smaller, not neutral. I just love the open color in Nick's pour a lot. And I love the symmetry in Julio's pour a lot. I think these are both really beautiful. I also like the wrapping of Julio's. I just love to see more crispness in the base rather than that kind of washout just a little bit.
Yeah, it's the challenging part when using a bigger cup, and we also have like a what would you call it? A thicker espresso.
Thicker
than a-
espresso, and then maybe like some issues getting close to the surface, maybe a little Because it looks like Nick landed directly on the surface. Got
Yeah.
that stark white.
Yeah.
But it's beautiful. They're both beautiful.
So what would be your advice to the baristas using like a more thicker espresso than swirl it more?
I think it's usually like, it's nice to have thick crema, but if you have too much crema, and right, so Nick on this one, but if you have too much crema, it can actually inhibit you. Crema offers up a lot of resistance to your pour, but also gives you something to glide on, like a foamy surface, you know, so it's a little bit of both.
Very true. So Nicholas
sword.
winning. And next up we have Jocelyn and Ben.
Oh, that's going to be exciting.
Nice. Thank you all.
Just so y'all
Wonderful
know a little
people.
bit of the... Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you
No,
off.
go for
you
it.
are all wonderful people. We assume. We can't see you live, but we know you can see us live. The rules are different this time. Like, they're not... There's no speed point.
No.
They're not pulling their own shots. They are stopping their own shots. And then I would assume otherwise it's judging the same.
Well, I believe it's different score sheet system. I think we're doing a 5-point system and your traditional 7. We're going traditional throwdown pointing to decide who wins, which is
I like that, honestly.
yeah, it's faster.
It's
you know.
less of the Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah.
And the winner is cut to commercial.
I know.
Break, come back.
Well, it's
Not
like
you.
it's like every
yeah.
split decision's gonna. It's always gonna be like the last person's gonna choose the right person. So.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
All right.
All right, we are moving on to round 2.
Let's go. We're using SanRemos this time.
These SanRemos are nice. Also, a pretty good deal. I heard they normally retail for like $10K for a 2 group. That's wild.
They're pretty light too, so I was able to lift these bad boys this morning, and
You were
not
able to
too.
lift one all by yourself?
No, not by myself. But
Oh.
normally it would take 4, and now it only took 2. Is that a cortado I see?
Yeah, Jocelyn's using a...
Gibraltar? Is that what it's
It's
called?
one of the not neutral...
Non-neutral.
I believe, right?
Yeah.
Aren't those not neutrals?
Yeah,
the
I think
Cortado
non-neutrals.
glasses. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. And Ben, I wish we could see a little better, but it's hard with this light outside and the dark
Yeah.
tints, but also bright everything else. Oh, that looks good.
Okay, it looks
Maybe
like
a little underfilled.
a little thin too with the milk from Ben.
Oh, that was
Oh.
a good transition.
Yeah,
That was cool.
yeah, that was fun.
That was cool.
Cool.
That was like a swipe cut. That was crazy. Ethan
Okay.
is on his game right now. Okay, so I don't know. I see what you're saying. Like, Ben's is definitely thinner, but maybe more complicated. But Jocelyn has color and more layers in the base. It kind of
Ye-
connected it a little better, but didn't really fill the cup as much.
Yeah, would you go? I mean, I would say Jocelyn's cup is a little bit more difficult. It's not your traditional ceramic
It's
cup.
true. It is a cortado glass. You're so right. I might lean Jocelyn here. I mean, this is very much kind of a 50-50 for me. Because I like what Ben's doing. I like the clarity. I just wish it was a little thicker and they would have popped more. I like the complexity. Cool. But with Jocelyn's, again, we have an added level of difficulty being in a cortado glass. We do see layers, and so the judges, we just got the score up, is not the score, but the points are judging on creativity, difficulty, presentation, line clarity and color, of course, execution, and then, of course, symmetry, balance. I guess because of where it's located, I'd give Ben symmetry and balance, probably, even though there's a lot of missing parts in that base. Both have missing parts, and there's so many missing chunks of the Rosetta. Presentation, I might lean Jocelyn.
Yeah, I might lean Jocelyn too. Who would you?
Creativity, difficulty might lean Ben, maybe. I
Yeah.
don't know, though. Difficulty with the cortado glass, Rosie.
Who would you give execution to?
Probably Jocelyn. It's really tough because both competitors kind of 50% executed. They got
Yeah,
the shape in there, but there's missing pieces to each one.
I might give Jocelyn a slight line clarity and
agree with
color
that.
distribution. So
Especially color, because I don't know that there's much in Ben's that caught color.
right,
But I think if that milk was a little thicker, Ben would have been able to catch more color,
yeah.
you know?
Yeah, baristas are
don't
not
know.
pulling their own shots, Sean.
Yeah,
So
you
very
kinda-
interesting move here.
You are stuck to the whim of the person
Yeah.
who helps you.
But do
Be
keep
nice to your server and the person who pulls your shot.
yes, and do keep in mind we're pulling a 64 bracket throwdown in one day.
In the heat.
In the heat. So I think for the sake of everybody. I think we're just trying to keep things moving on. But,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, there's also no time limit, too.
Yeah.
So it's going to be quick, but also people can kind of take a little longer if they need
Yeah,
to.
absolutely.
Oh, we lost your signal for a second. Oh, we're back. I don't know. I like Ben's pour here a lot. I just like the potential of Ben's pour is much stronger. But Jocelyn's pour came out a little cleaner, in my opinion, this time around. I don't know. Judges could go either way, honestly.
What do we think, chat? What do we think?
Yeah, chat. What do you think? Oh, yeah. It looks like maybe.
Oh,
close.
Ben.
Very
Yeah.
distinct look. It's hard to tell on camera
Yeah.
sometimes, but maybe Jocelyn's was a little thicker. It kind of looked like that when the cup got pulled away.
Yeah.
But I can see that. Go, Ben.
It's a good battle, though.
Good battle. I'd like to see Ben thicken that milk just a little
Yeah.
and make a closer connection to the surface next time. I want to see more of those layers pop.
Yeah. I'm wondering if they're not. Because in their practice pour, they were using lineage coffee, and
Oh, they
now
changed the
they
coffee.
changed the coffee on them.
Ooh, controversial choices. Look at our judges there.
Yeah, so now we're using a different coffee, which seems a
yeah.
little bit odd, but you know, hey, this is a competition. There's a grand prize of a coffee cart,
Yeah.
SanRemo U, and a grinder.
Something to say about that is that I mean I'm so blown away by the fact that the grand prize could start you an LLC. Like
Absolutely.
You can start a coffee company with that. Like more throwdowns, more events that give the props to the person to be able to lift their life up. I don't want just a hat, but I still want the hat. But
Yeah.
I want my life to be elevated. That's huge.
Well,
And second place is also, I think, like a huge cash prize.
4,500 for second place.
4,500.
Yeah.
That's also
Wow,
life
these are
changing.
record-breaking prizes.
I want to thank our sponsors.
I know. Thank our sponsor, SanRemo, Florida.
Oh, SanRemo came out. This
Florida
time.
coffee culture, bringing the heat.
Absolutely. Literally bringing the heat.
Bringing the heat. Bringing us all the way from New York.
They
Yeah.
brought a few gators too out here.
Yeah.
I was
Oh.
petting one earlier.
Were you really?
No.
No, that's
I
not.
do think a gator pit would be a really great addition to this, like a little baby
Imagine.
gator pit, like they're all tiny and
I wouldn't-
their mouths are closed or something. That's kind of abusive. I don't actually take it all back. I take it all back.
Motion and Justice.
Oh, you know what they need before we get into this? They need one of those. They need an alligator head cutout photo booth
I love that.
where you're the alligator and you have
I
to
love
open
that.
your mouth all wide and stuff, and people throw like chicken at you and stuff.
Is that a thing?
When you like feed gators and stuff, you're supposed to throw like raw chicken and, and stuff like that.
Only in Florida.
Yeah, only in the South, right?
Triple Queens Coffee Collective by Motion and Vincent out here representing.
Shout out Vincent.
Yeah, shout out Vinny.
Shout out Motion.
Shout out Motion. Selling coffee, being a coffee hustler these days with the Mondami coffee for sale.
How do you say it?
Just Us?
That's a great name.
Yeah, that's a great name. I wonder if that's accurate.
I'm not sure if that is.
Oh, it
accurate.
is.
It is Justice. What a great name.
What a name.
I stand for Lart and I stand for justice.
Cool. So let's see what Motion
Yeah,
has.
Motion pours wicked. Sometimes people take it for granted how.
What's interesting, Motion's been pouring handleless for many years. Now
Oh,
choosing, switched it up.
Maybe Motion watched my YouTube video I just released on this topic.
Maybe he did.
Shameless plug.
So the beauty, nobody has to rush here. So there is no speed point, but you want
But you still have to be quick.
Yeah, you still, and you
You're
also
judged on what's put in front of you, so.
absolutely, and you want to take your time and clean your cup, because presentation is a major point.
Oh, we're counting the clean cup part too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Motion did a really good job here. I could
Yeah.
see it was like a wing something,
Cool.
but Justice might have it. Justice with the classic throwback.
I
picture.
know.
No slant, no
Little,
WPM.
little
sorry, y'all.
12-ounce cup. What's
Maybe a
that?
little nerves. Don't stop. Don't stop. Keep going.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
he's
nice.
adding layers to that.
I would add more layers. I think
A little
that
bit
looks
of
good.
nerves for Justice.
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh.
I shake like that sometimes.
No, you don't.
I do sometimes. Maybe not like when I'm done, but like during, I definitely struggle. It's hard.
All right, let's get these pours onto the screen.
That is such a shot.
All
That's
right.
the budget got bigger this year, y'all. I'm saying like the camera work is crazy. This is how's that even happening?
This might have been a little bit closer if Justice could have kept.
Did Justice spill?
Yeah, Justice spill on the way. Yeah.
I really like like how contained motions is. I'd actually love to see this pour spread out a little bit, but I do love the color, and I love how like centered it is. I think the symmetry's rocking. I love the idea of a wing 2-3. It's a unique pattern. It's not like the most revolutionary thing, but you just don't see it very often. So it looks really cool to the eye.
What do you mean by how would motion open it up? Like, what would be your advice?
Either get more of like a launch when it comes to how your milk is moving away from the pitcher, more momentum, either push it more, let it drift more, have that milk essentially go further back potentially. Motion filled the basin perfectly, but just want more separation between each ripple, and you can do that by either leaning in more with your pitcher or having more momentum that you initiated in the beginning. So the milk's moving away from you faster, or you're pouring a little heavier but rippling on more of a staggered beat. Both of those are possible. I don't dislike it. I think it's really beautiful. I just love to see more color pop. I love this style, and I want to see it stretch out.
3, 2, 1, and motion will be moving on.
Motion crushed out.
Once again,
Let's go motion.
Just checking in on
Wow.
the espresso, so bear with us a second. But next on the machines, we have Kai versus Preeya,
Ethan.
followed by Kyle and Nicole.
All right, we are
Motion
moving
with some
on.
Side commentary saying watch it with the steam. It went crazy, but I'm assuming I don't know. Motion did really well in my opinion.
Yeah,
IMO.
maybe a lot more power than normal. Your normal Espresso or La Marzocco. So
Hey Ethan, do you think the light might be a little like dark on ours?
that's okay. That's the sun.
It's
We get
because
it.
it's exposing to the sun. Yeah. Everyone gets to hear me talk about the camera technicalities.
It's okay. Look, we're live. This is live
We're so
action.
live. I love being a shadow.
I know. You're a shadow. We got a crowd. They don't even know that they're. Look at this.
All these people, they don't know they're in hyper HD
I
versus
know.
us.
Next round is up. Let's give
This
it
is
up for
exciting.
Kai and Preeya.
Kai and Preeya up to the machine.
Also, special shout out to
Over $10,000 in equipment prizes for first place.
SanRemo Mundo. We have Simple Part
Post that on the
Systems.
story.
Florida Dairy.
Do we have live footage?
Let's go. Let's keep it going. The
And Zaza for the coffee. I'm from New York. Zaza is something different. But out here, I guess you guys
all right.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's try to get those new names on there.
What kind of coffee is that?
We got Kai and
Sorry.
Preeya.
I don't know how to act when we come out of New York. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Hey.
Kai with a beautiful pour.
Stunning. Oh my gosh.
Best pour of the short competition so far. Looks like a wing 3-1.
That's wild. Wish I could see it just a little better, but
Yes.
we'll see it in a second.
We'll see it just in a second.
Oh, we've got some free pour stuff going. We've got
Oh,
some animal
love
pours.
it.
I do this thing with my lips whenever I'm concentrating. I can't tell if Kaya has gum or is also doing like kind of a concentrating face, because I do that all the time.
Yeah.
I look like I'm like chewing gum when I'm pouring really carefully. Are we seeing a Peggy?
I don't know.
Is it something
It looks
different?
like a horse. No,
Or maybe one of those like
like a
maybe-
deer.
Yeah.
No,
like
reindeer.
You know what I'm saying? Not the reindeer, but yes, but gosh, there's another word for it.
Pegasus? No.
Chat, what is this?
What is this, Chad? Look, we're struggling here.
Chat, come be the professionals for the day.
Yes.
Hey, Ethan.
Ooh.
Over here, it keeps cutting in and off. Thank you, sir. Yeah, before Hyatt says something.
Yeah, like maybe like a goat, or what's another name for a goat? There's like another name.
A llama?
A
A
llama.
llama?
Yo.
Maybe it's a goat. All right. So
Oh, a camel. That
So
looks
I-
like a camel.
So I think if the names are a little bit switched up, so keep in mind, I think Preeya's on to the left and Kai is on the right.
Oh, you're so right. I
Yes.
was wondering why that seemed weird.
Yeah, so I think they just went on the wrong side. So all
There's
good.
No sides. There's no sides.
There's the left side
Which
and there's
caused
the
more
right
chaos.
side. Yeah. Little
Wow, that tulip is absolutely phenomenal.
stunning.
Also, Matt
He
props
framed
for
it.
pouring which is now a camel, definitely a camel.
No right or wrong. Do know that our judges
Is it a camel? Is that
it's a
what we
camel
camel?
with 2 humps,
Or
camel
a
spit.
cabra from La Cabra.
Oh,
Little
yeah.
quick plug. By.
goat?
Oh yeah, it is still a goat.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a camel.
Or ram.
With
Oh
some
ram. Did
juicy. A ram is what I was thinking. Thank you. Yes, that's definitely a camel with some juicy lips.
Yes.
I poured with
and
camel
some.
milk this year. It was terrible. It was
And
like
some-
salty. It was full of colostrum. I swear to God, it was really gross. Can we talk about this tulip though? This super beautiful frame base with a lovely wing in the middle, followed by another wing, 3 in 1. I just think that frame is so nice. Maybe a little wobbly, definitely on the thinner side, but like made it work.
all right, judges. Who's moving on?
Whereas, like-
3, 2, 1.
Wait. Okay. So Kai is moving on, which I do.
All
agree
right.
with.
Yeah.
But mad props for trying to do a camel on the comp. There are no designated styles that this comp might favor, so you
Yeah.
can do whatever you want, honestly.
Yeah. So question on the chat: what is my favorite matcha? There's only one. That is Tenzo matcha, ladies and gentlemen. Tenzo matcha.
I'll shout that out too. Shout out to
And no, I didn't get forced to say that. That's
supporters
coming
of the
from my
channel,
heart.
supporters of the vibes.
Yeah, supporters of the community.
Yeah. Get your
for so many
caffeinated
years.
fix by the sponsor that didn't sponsor this or did, or
They're always a sponsor.
they're always a sponsor.
You know what I mean?
They snuck in the plug. That
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
That's what they did. That camel was sick.
That was
love
fun.
That tulip, but wow. I mean, if anyone else had gone against that camel, I don't know. I feel like they would have been taking that camel spit.
I mean, Kai's here.
spit, you
Kai's here trying to win, trying to change his life right now.
Trying to win a
Pouring.
new life. I get it.
What do they say? Pouring like their rent is due. That's what it is.
Hey, you could sell this and pay your rent for about half a year in New York City.
Yeah. Well, maybe like 2 months, but yeah.
I said 2 months. I got 15K worth of gear. I'm gonna sell it all. I think I got an entire month off.
I
my
know.
rent.
Sounds
Somehow
about
my-
right.
My landlord took it anyway.
Yeah.
I still didn't get my security deposit back.
Are you still in Brooklyn, Em?
I'm alternating between Brooklyn and New Jersey right now.
Oh, fun. Jersey M.
Jersey M.
Would have never thought.
I'm liking it. I'm right off Grove. Not to dox myself, but
Okay.
it's 2 stops from the city on the path. It takes me like 10 minutes to get to Manhattan
Nice.
when I have to go in
Nice.
from there.
Very cool.
Which it takes me like 30, 40 from my place. It's really,
Yeah.
actually really nice.
Oh, that worked out.
Alrighty, next round. We have
Kyle.
Kyle and Nicole.
Yes. All right.
Oh my gosh, this is a great angle. I love over the shoulder.
Let's try to get this angle.
Nice. I love that flowy push.
Oh,
Super sick.
Kyle, the home barista
A little
with.
bit of like kind of a staggered flow. I would say that like if Kyle holds those flows a little bit more carefully as you go while maintaining your flow rate. Oh, everyone's a little nervous.
Oh, the nerves are coming
You'll
out.
see those leaves be more even on both sides as you make that. Either it was probably intended to be a slow zeta, not a slow leaf, but it kind of came off a little more like a slow leaf. I'm not really sure. But yeah, I think it's still beautiful. And honestly, Nicole's is also really beautiful. Maybe it was supposed to be a slow leaf the whole time.
Yeah.
The way the flow was moving, it came off as a slow zeta because it felt a little flowy and pushy. But it might have just been nerves.
Try this again. Clave.
But if
Maybe.
you're holding a slow leaf consistently side to side, the trick is kind of go wider each time as you go up, and it'll really open up those leaves.
What do you?
I love this tulip. I just wish this tulip had a little bit more clarity.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of an underpour.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of an underpour. I'd love to see more color distribution in the tulip. You can see where it should have been, but the contact was a little light. These are both pretty solid. I'm kind of leaning left, though. Like, the symmetry is clearly on the right. Potentially execution on the right, but I would give color and line clarity, maybe, over on the left.
Yeah.
Just because of so much of that washed out kind of like non-contact,
So-
kind
so-
of grainy layers in the right, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They're still pretty, they just need to be closer.
Could you underfill and still get execution?
I think you should be able to.
Okay.
I think that should be two different things. In my humble opinion,
Yeah.
I think that if your pour is executed but you're underfilled, I don't think that should take apart execution. I think that should be presentation. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think that's where you have lost that presentation point.
I like it.
Yeah, and I also kind of feel that way about like difficulty, creativity. Like they're the same point in this round, but if they were delineated, if you poured something creative, but it wasn't very difficult, you get the creative point. If you poured something difficult, but it wasn't very creative, you get the difficult point. And if you didn't do them really well, that takes off your execution, but it shouldn't take off your difficulty because you still went for it, right?
Yeah.
So I feel like they kind of separate a little bit, but now that I'm looking at these, I do love the symmetry on the right pour.
Yeah. I'm leaning towards the right just based on how they voted previously.
Yeah. Sean agrees. Yeah, I think that it's nice to... It's good to clarify, but it's hard with judges because I don't know how these judges score. So far they've been doing a great job.
Ready?
I think it's going to be good.
All right. 3, 2.
I think everyone here's got a good eye.
Oh.
See, that's what I thought.
All
'Cause
right.
I feel like up close, they're going to have that starkness and that color. And less of that gritty lines missing. But yeah, everyone on the judges panel is super qualified. They all have done this for years. They know what they're looking for. I trust them fully.
Yeah.
You know. Semantics.
Semantics. But so far, so good. No drastic calls that we...
No, and there's
Call.
no drastic calls. There will be no drastic calls.
Let's hope not. But
There will
as...
only be mellow debates.
Let's hope it doesn't change in the later rounds.
It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great.
I don't ride on anyone. I don't feel like anyone here
Ooh.
has my vote yet. I'm just happy for everyone to be here.
Cool. I hear you.
Who's next?
We have June and Jacob. June and
That's gonna
Jacob.
be wild.
Yeah. Names are flipped, but
It's okay.
It's
Y'all
okay.
can
I think we can.
The deduction.
Yes.
Guys, I'm gonna have so many freckles by the end of this. I'm gonna be a freckle. Freckle him. I told you this, Javi. One year, I was riding home with my family. Oh, look at that pour.
Oh, wow. Let's
Tons
go,
of
June.
Clarity, tons of difficulty, execution already. Maybe if that cut through was a little weird, maybe not. But no, it looks good to me. Creativity,
Beautiful.
uniqueness factor. Good luck, Jacob.
Yeah. Good luck. Looks like another free pour happening here.
Honestly, I love to see this. I'm
Yeah.
really stoked to see more animal pours. I think that. Ooh, it's like a really interesting swan.
Yeah. Looks like a
Wing necked only swan.
with like a rose in the bottom.
Maybe June a little thin.
Yeah.
Or maybe just maybe thin for the crema, but probably good milk texture in general.
Yeah.
Oh, like a phoenix swan.
Phoenix
that is
Swan.
Good to see it.
So I like June's pour, but I would have loved less layers in this. You know, just to give a little.
It's giving Kengo.
Yeah, it's giving Kango.
It's giving the Kengo pour. We just throw 1,000 things
Yeah.
in there and just hope for the best.
Yeah. So.
I like it. We start to see a little loss of symmetry in the top sections, especially with that last push into that kind of 4 stack. That last push should have been pushed a little deeper, maybe separated a little more, and maybe the milk was getting a little more puffy because it started to round out a little bit. Whereas those hearts could have been sharper. I don't know. I still think it's really pretty. Maybe a little more color between those layers would be nice.
Yeah.
What do you think?
He might get away with this in the first round, but as the competition gets tougher,
People are going to get good.
the people are going to get good, right?
We
But
gotta get good.
I give it up for Jacob for creativity and throwing
Absolutely.
something fun in the cup and not being afraid.
Yeah, so this is a good example. Like if they were delineated, but they're not, I would have given Jacob creativity and June difficulty. But if that other pour on the the left was another tulip, I would have given June both of those, right?
Right.
That's how I kind of see it. But they are the same point, so I kind of think it's going to go to June in this case for the
Yeah.
difficulty point. Because it values more here for the situation.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
June really knocked it out of the park with this one. We are literally in a park.
We are. It's a beautiful day. It looks like the sun has calmed down just a little bit.
Yeah,
So
it
let's
feels
hope.
better.
Look, we can
let my
come.
hair down.
I know. Let it
Let
down.
my hair down.
Here at Festival Park in Orlando, Florida. Thank you for tuning in. We're here at the Florida Coffee Festival 2025.
Oh my gosh.
There's-
Chat, how's the visuals?
Yeah.
We're running a little bit on a slower stream to keep our Wi-Fi intact, but we're curious, how's everything sound? Does everything
Cool.
look? You guys comfortable? You comfy?
Ethan's out here doing 3 jobs in one, so
Ethan is crushing it.
yeah, he's crushing it. You know what I mean?
Like, I actually can't believe what Ethan's doing right now.
Yeah, it is stunning. You know,
We've got these like modular camera things, so that like they like swipe up and down and transition.
I know.
It's crazy.
It's pretty wild.
Never seen it before.
So we're gonna keep it going. I think we have a Danny and Eve.
We got people
Danny,
watching the live stream behind,
Danny, a
shouting out
popular
themselves.
face here in Orlando, Florida, winning. He usually wins all the throwdowns. So.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah. So.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So.
Back to back to
back.
back to
He
back.
just wins everything. So let's see if he can win the big one.
This is a pretty big one. This might be the single biggest prize throwdown I've ever seen.
By far.
Potentially. Yeah,
By
like,
far.
Yeah, maybe I couldn't think of another one.
No. There's like
I've done
almost
some, like 7, 5K throwdowns here and there, but honestly, like the
even
value-
10K, but not
Even 10K, right.
not 20,000.
No, it's quite a bit.
It's quite a bit.
Oh, we've got more fun pours. We've got a rose, I think.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, beautiful rose. A rose without a stem is still a strong rose. These shots are so cool.
Boom.
Okay, so I'm definitely leaning towards the Rosetta. I really love the color and the open leaves on one side. The other side is less of the symmetry, but Eve's has a little bit of like chunkiness in some of the base, and that middle layer, it's giving a little bit thicker milk potentially.
I agree.
Really cool to pour this though. In comp.
Yeah, I like Danny. Danny's like what you call a professional. He knows how to win competitions. He keeps it simple. He goes by the points. Nice,
Smart.
clean line clarity. Don't overdo it. You will see an occasional swan from him. He loves to pour swans, so it's just nice to see versatility in Danny's pours.
I mean, look at that top heart.
Yeah.
It's so well like tucked in there. It's got a nice little difference in color, that negative space. It's so pretty. Maybe a little asymmetrical, but honestly, like you said, he kept it very clean.
Very clean,
Very
yeah.
simple.
I would have loved to seen Eve's texture just a little bit cleaner
Yeah.
to have popped out that first base, but
Maybe something happened. You never
Yeah.
know.
well, it looks like the
Sometimes-
steam one's pretty powerful.
Hey, that's just a testament to how good SanRemo is.
Yes. All right,
I'm so excited to see
We are-
both of these pours.
we're keeping it going. DJ and Nye?
I think that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
love Nye's dress,
Yeah.
and DJ always comes in really
Always
hot
styling and
pours, so
profiling.
we'll see. DJ's gotten a little nervous before, but is a
Yeah.
very strong competitor.
Very strong.
Has made it to the finals a few times.
Yeah, he
at
got
Coffee
third.
Fest.
He got third place in Los Angeles,
Yeah,
which was
and
exciting.
Was it a third or a fourth one time before?
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. So he
Like
trophy.
DJ
He was
crushes.
excited to finally place in the top 3.
DJ, the second sweetest person I've ever met in my life, second to Daniel Lee, rest in peace.
Yes, rest in peace.
But literally, like, DJ just, look at that flow.
Oh, look
Maybe
at that
it got
flow.
a little stiff, but DJ cleaned it
Yeah.
up by pushing in deeper.
Yeah.
And by, like, going in with more ripples. Honestly, just throwing those layers. That looks beautiful.
Yeah. He saved that pour. That was beautiful to see.
That was gorgeous.
Yo, we have auto.
Look at these bugs on that dress. So cool. They're super cool. Oh, it's like a kind of like a...
It's like reptiles. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's like a eclectic-y kind of, I don't know, like an oddity dress. It's
Yes.
super cool. I love that.
Yes.
Oh, no.
no.
We hate to see a spill.
Oh, is it? Isn't? Oh,
At
no.
this point, if I were to spill that much, I'd probably take a sip and put it down in front of the
Yeah,
judges.
which-
I would take that.
I think you've done that once.
I do things like that.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like it's just continuing to spill. But I really want to see this. I want to see the pour. I hope that they put it down.
Looks like she's gonna dump it.
No, don't dump it. Don't dump it.
And
That's it. I still want to
That's
see
all,
DJ's
folks.
pour, but that's definitely it.
yeah, it happens. The nerves will get you.
Wow.
All right.
That's beautiful.
It is not easy to get up there.
Dang, and then to put the empty cup down.
I know.
I guess you didn't want it to be seen.
I know. It's tough. It's tough when you spill. It's tough when you steam thin and nothing goes as you planned.
DJ's pour is really pretty, though. I love these top hearts and how much negative space there was.
Yeah.
I like the flowy push space, though it did kind of like choke up a little bit.
It did choke up a little bit.
Maybe swirl that milk a little more, but otherwise
Yeah.
it looked really good.
Yeah, it'll be a fun second round, Danny versus DJ. So both baristas need to improve their pours to see who moves on.
That's going to be wild.
All right. Looks like we have a fellow, and the MC is pouring to. They're just we're going crazy in here. We're letting anybody pour. BX Barista versus Anderson from Chicago.
How long have you known Joe?
It's been too long. No, it's been 8 years. Oh, over 8.5 years with the BX Barista.
How long have you known Anderson?
I think we've known Anderson about 5 years. Yeah. So.
These are legacy.
Yeah, I think since the first time we've been to Chicago. When was the last? When was that? Sawada days? I'm not sure.
Oh my gosh, Sawada days.
The Sawada days,
You
yeah.
get your barbecue and your latte art on.
Yes.
Right, that's the Chicago.
Yeah, that
right?
was it. Yeah, good memory.
Yeah, we've been there twice.
Yeah, we have been there twice, and I think we're going back next year for
That's so
Coffee
exciting.
Fest
I remember
Chicago.
the Coffee Fest that was in Chicago I went to last time. I got close. I took an L, but I got close. But I remember wanting to win because it was the bookend. I was going to take a retirement after that. I didn't.
Oh.
But I was going to take a retirement after that. And I had started my first Coffee Fest ever at Chicago, 2017.
Oh wow, throwback.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got so mad at that Coffee Fest. I threw my drink at the machine like a little baby. It was not good.
The good
I
old
was an
days.
old M. I'm a new M.
You're a new M and improved. Yeah, you're
I'm in my
Jersey M
30s
now. You're in your
Ooh,
30s.
look at
That's
that.
hilarious.
Look at that pour.
All right.
Okay, I know Joe pours crazy stuff. I feel like Joe could have done more layers here, but I do like what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I think
Anderson just edges this out a little bit.
yeah, I think Joe's milk went a little bit too thin here. Maybe a little bit afraid of over steaming with the powerful steam one.
Right, but here's the thing: is like if your milk is thin and the crema is thick, you have a lot of uphill battle to go.
Yeah.
Anderson with one of the prettier pours today. Maybe a little bit of some chokiness in the base. Looks like the foam maybe had a little stiffness during the ending part of the base, not the beginning. The beginning looked very flowy, but the end seems a little clunked up. That's really funny, Joe saying, here's an example of what you should and shouldn't do is great. But I love Joe's flow in his base. I just wish the milk was right.
Yeah.
You can see Joe has this like flow in his base that catches great color on the right side, on the left pour. But then, of course, it's so thin it can't stabilize that.
Yep.
And Anderson has a lot more of this dexterity, this cleanliness that needs to be worked on. There's a little bit of a broken heart at the top. And I'd love to see more color separation in the top half of these layers, but I do love them. I think they're really pretty.
Yeah, this is.
I think I'll clean it up next round.
This is kind of an example. If you steam a little bit more thicker than thinner, you can actually save your pour. And Anderson, a little bit more texture in their milk, was able to keep it all together and win this round.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope. I think they won.
I gotta cover up half my arm.
Oh.
Because of the sun.
All the freckles.
Yeah, Anderson moves on.
All right. So we have Autumn and Steve coming up to the machine.
Steve, I think you might have a buck on this one.
Oh.
So I have Christopher and Raphael.
Oh, I guess we got our first buy.
Bye.
A
Did
no-show.
Steve not even get to use the machine?
I guess not.
That can actually be I think that's a fair rule.
Yeah.
That if you get a buy, you don't get to use the machine because you had an advantage with the buy, and now you have a disadvantage not knowing how to work with the crema. So I actually think that might be a fair way to do a buy. What do you think?
I like it. I like it keeping it moving. We
I
got
like to keep it
to
moving. I also like to keep the difficulty fair. Like if it's one difficulty is going to be next, you have to give some difficulty somewhere else.
Yeah. Right? And I'm sure Steve's not complaining moving on to the next round.
Never
One step closer.
To a 15K plus prize.
Sweet. Life-changing.
They were saying these SanRemos were 10K going to sell for 7 here.
That's
If
nuts.
anybody wants one, because I don't think they can take them back. And
Yeah.
I don't have that right now to buy a machine, but I was like, Part of me was like, I could go to the bank right now, get a loan.
I know, and flip that bad boy.
Could you imagine having a 2-group for $7K?
By the way, everyone,
Such a good deal. You open
That-
a coffee shop with that.
That is actually a pretty great deal.
That's amazing. I thought they were talking about a
What-
single group, and then they were like, no, the 2 groups.
Oh wow, yeah. I think they have the U for sale as well for I think around 5,200. I heard.
Yeah,
So
not bad.
not a bad deal either.
Not bad, but if you're going to get the U, might as well get the double.
I know, especially if
double
you're
U.
opening a cafe at this point.
with Nathan S. and Sammy on deck.
Ooh, forever fatality up to the machine.
Just because of the sun. It's getting a little hot.
Yep. We're getting through it.
Oh, yeah? That helps.
Bum, bum.
Oh, Ashley bought one.
All right, Christopher
So cool.
with a swan to throw down. Let's go. Oh, all the way from good old Emstown, Jersey.
I'm guessing it's impossible to move this tarp over a few feet, huh?
I mean, nothing's impossible.
We'll see, we'll see. Oh, the shakes are real.
Oh, the
Listen,
shakes
but
are real.
honestly, you came through.
Hey, Raphael keeping it together.
I want to shout out not only the sponsors, not only the people like making this happen, videographers, commentators like ourselves, hosts, judges, but the competitors.
Yeah.
This is really hard. It's really great to see all of our friends here pouring their hearts out.
They're pouring in
We're
grass.
nervous, you know? We're pouring what?
They're pouring in grass. Like,
Yo,
No.
I would take my shoes off for sure. In this.
for sure. This is definitely new elements.
I might even.
That might be the move.
Might even. We talk about these pours. That swan's really pretty. I love the open leaves in the wing.
Yeah,
The
so
wing
we
of the swan, the like feathers, not the wing itself, but the wing itself as well.
so we have Christopher on the right and Raphael on the left.
A little bit of a Adam's apple effect going on in the neck of the swan, but
Yeah.
you know, I love a chunky neck swan, but then it thins out beautifully at the very tip, which is
Yeah.
interesting. Gorgeous base.
Would Sean be proud? Is
Would
the
Sean be proud? Sean in the chat. What do you think? Sean
do you-
Swans.
Sean Swans.
I think Sean would give that a 7 out of 10.
7 out of
He
10?
needs a little work, needs a little love, but it's definitely a bird you would
Yeah.
take home and
Yeah.
feed it some bird feed. I think it's gorgeous. I love the
Cool.
color. I love the color distribution. I love how the wing kind of wraps in all the way around into it.
I think
Sean's
it's all
proud.
one
Sean said,
motion.
I'm so proud.
Right, Em? Like, no stop. Just ripple, ripple, ripple. Then back in there.
Sean says that I'm too hard on the Adam's apple. Those are hard to get rid of. Yes, they are. Some people need surgeries to get rid of
Oh,
Adam's apples. It's
man.
really tough. No, that's a gorgeous swan. Tons of color. I love that open leaf. Like, it's honestly inspiring. I wish I could pour swans like that. That tulip was pretty good. Maybe the shakes got to them a little bit.
Yep.
Maybe a little more, get closer to the surface, get more layers in there. Would work a little better. But should still be proud. You know, it's not easy. Uh-oh. We got Sammy up, and we got Nathan up. This is going to be a good one.
All right. We might see another swan coming up by Sammy.
Yo, Ethan, can we ever move this at all? Like, up and over in a minute? Your
Would you like
girl's
the
very fair.
switch? You want to
I'm
switch?
fair.
Would you like to switch?
Oh, you could move us. It's going to keep doing this over time. That's the only thing.
Okay, you want to switch? I don't mind the sun.
Is it heavy?
Cool. Cool. Well, let's not forget the action, Em.
I'm sorry. I'm in the action. I'm sorry. I'm burning
Yes,
up. I'm getting
her
a sunburn.
her inner
I'm
diva is
sunburnt,
coming
and
out.
If I have half an Emily sunburn and the other half is normal,
That would be funny.
you're not going to see YouTube videos for months.
No, nobody wants that. We'd love to see Sammy's
I'm so
pour.
excited. I'd love to see more of this, yes. We've got some friends and crew helping us
Ooh.
lift over the rock. Just don't unplug any cords, y'all. And you'll
Yes,
be groovy.
yes. Let's be nice with the chords. Let's be nice.
Oh, thank you.
Let's be nice.
Wow.
Great, look
oh
at
my
this.
Gosh, gorgeous swan from Sammy.
Ooh,
Nathan doing a
beautiful.
little dump. Let's see what's going on. That sounded weird.
Oh,
Oh, Nathan's
thank you.
milk
Thank
is a
you.
little thin. That's amazing. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow, what a change. Oh,
Sorry, I was talking about the light. The pour was a little thin.
a little thin. Little
Sorry,
thin.
Okay, look. Both of these competitors are amazing.
All right. Another swan pour. Let's go to the Queen Swan, Sean Swans. What do we?
Swans, you should be the third commentator.
Yeah.
About the swan.
Yeah. So every time we're gonna we pour. Somebody pours a swan.
We
We're gonna
pan
go.
over to
We pan.
Sean's
Yeah.
Swan. It's the Sean Swan show.
Yeah.
I want to say I love. We can phone her. We can phone you in, Sean, if you want.
No.
Just let
We
us
don't.
know. I love this swan. I love the neck. I love the wing. I love the base wing. I love the
Yes.
solid frame of the wing.
Oh
Wow,
man.
so good. Sean, you got to message Ethan about that.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Javi, do you want passion fruit?
I'll
or
take passion
hibiscus?
fruit.
Yeah.
Great.
A little water.
Sponsored by All Day.
Thank you, dear. This is so much better. Guys, I feel like a whole new me. I feel like my commentary skills have come back. Watch out, controversial opinions.
Dun dun dun.
Just kidding.
It's too early. We're not.
I'm
Once we get to
calm.
the top 16, that's
Like
when
I
it
said,
gets.
I'm a calm, resolved New Jersey in him. It's different now. I
New
go to farmers
30.
markets.
You go to farmers
Different
market.
now.
That's crazy. What up, chat? What up, Taki? Jesse, what's going on? What up,
Oh
fans?
my gosh! Shout out
Yeah,
to Soda
yeah.
Company.
All
What
day,
the
all
heck?
days out here killing it.
All day, all day.
Uh,
So good.
Guys, if you can share the link to the stream to your friends, we'd love to get more people on.
Do
It's
the-
delicious,
the
man.
logo out.
I know,
So
right?
it's
Just,
the best way.
just like a quick plug.
We're not branded, y'all.
We're not branded. They're sponsors.
Are they? They are.
Yeah, they
Okay.
are.
I don't have the list of sponsors, so
Yeah.
I'm just speculating.
I know.
Oh, this is going to be really exciting.
Okay.
Jacob is going to crush it. I think the names are definitely.
Yeah,
off.
so I think we have Jacob and Daniel.
Yeah.
Next on deck, can I have Vanessa J.
I was gonna say Olivia looks so different these days.
I know.
Vanessa J. and Amarie.
Me? Wow, Jacob coming in with a gorgeous wing, maybe one of the best we've seen all day. A really great top hearts as well. I love the negative space. And when you do negative space like
Ooh.
that, you gotta push that last heart deepest to give it that kind of V-neck sinking effect that really brings it all together and sharpens it at the end. It's such a pretty aesthetic. Jacob does this a lot, and they're so good at it. But I want to see Daniel's pour as well. I don't know.
Oh, a little shakes already.
Listen,
Oh.
I be shaking. Maybe not.
Well, once a yeah. It's depending on the day.
It depends on the pressure you put on yourself.
Yes.
I love the wing. Wing might have a little bit more issues than I originally thought with Jacob's. I love the right side of the wing. The left side is a little choked up in some spots, but generally, like, the flow is there, and you can see that almost staggered
Ooh.
flow is what's getting all that color, that kind of really wide ripples and flowing with it. I just love those top hearts too. I like the wrap. Judges are checking for presentation point.
Yeah.
But I'm leaning Jacob on this one.
So am I.
Hey, tuning in from Texas. Shout out Texas.
Yeah.
I would say Daniel's pour. I like the left side of the wing. I would love to see them be symmetrical and have more layers. I think more layers would have made that more powerful. And yeah,
Kingsley,
Jacob has tons
moving
of
on.
line clarity too and color, but beautiful.
Yeah.
I want to see Jacob slowly add more layers over time.
Yeah, I think everybody's taking it, trying to go clean, simple, but definitely as this tournament progresses, difficulty will
Testing
be.
the water, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll see. All right.
Coffee, if you were up there, what would you pour?
I think I would just keep it simple. Like I'm
You're
also.
kinda like a wing one guy.
Yeah, maybe you know what? I think to play fair, I would really want to focus on my base, and I'll do like a wing like 3 or a wing 4, just like wrapping layers.
See how the base comes out.
See how
first.
the base comes out, right?
I like to at Coffee Fest, if I'm doing a tulip fest and I'm doing tulips exclusively throughout the thing, whatever fest it is, I will increase the pour each time. So each round I get through, I try to add a layer or make it more complex in some department.
And do you ever decide if you're gonna frame when you do your first drop? Is it like a sudden decision if you're gonna, or is it always?
If my milk's thin, I probably won't do a very heavy push.
Okay.
If it's thick, I definitely won't. So there's like that perfect Goldilocks zone, you know. If the milk's really thick, I'll do a solid frame by itself, and then I'll ripple into it. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
But if it's thin, the thing is, if you're gonna throw a layer, and we'll get back into this, you have the high chance of it kind of falling apart and sloshing around if it's thin. But if it's thick, it's just gonna blob out, and that's not good either. So.
No, it's not.
Obviously,
That's definitely happened to me
Goldilocks
before.
zone, but
All right, looks like Vanessa.
Wait, Vanessa with a wing Rosetta.
Wing Rosetta.
We're sure the names aren't switched up? I can't see who's who.
Oh no, actually, it might actually be switched. I think Vanessa's onto the right here, and then that was Amarie.
Sorry, y'all, if we got it wrong. I'm bad with names.
Yeah. So Vanessa representing a Florida coffee culture, wanting to get into the action.
Actually, the more you pick your nose, the more viewers we get. You should do it. Just
Yeah. Ooh.
Wait, that's pretty.
Oh, Vanessa with a nice
cool.
swan.
Interesting choice with the neck, not dragging down
Ooh.
and starting from the base up for the neck.
With
Super
a
cool.
double layered swan heart.
I don't know if I like the wing going into the head, but I like everything else about this swan.
Yeah.
I love the base of the swan.
I do.
love that it's like chunky, has a lot of color. I mean,
And-
look at those layers in that.
Yeah.
Like the wing, or the feathers of the swan a lot. Oh, but I like the wing Rosetta's attempt too. Now, if I'm looking at these side by side, I feel like the swan has better line color. The swan has better color. The Rosetta might have better line clarity. Maybe not. It's hard to tell. They kind of look equally textured.
Yeah, I wish Anne-Marie
weird.
didn't layer their top part with stacks. I think that kind of,
Focus on that base a little more,
just
too.
focus more on that base and maybe a slight underfill for
And I think the
Anne-Marie.
swan's going to get symmetry balance.
Yeah,
I think
absolutely.
the swan's also going to get color and probably even line clarity.
Yeah, and I didn't think Vanessa had to add an extra heart to the face.
Would have let those leaves a little more open.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because every time you add a heart, oh, you mean the face of the swan?
The face,
Sorry,
the
I
face
meant-
of this one. Yeah.
I meant the Rosetta, but yeah, I agree with you. Maybe not a face and focus more on that flick of the neck or the face. Sorry, the flick of the beak.
Yep.
I mean,
But my vote is for Vanessa.
so we're probably going to see creativity go over to Vanessa. I would argue symmetry, potentially. This is tough, but I wouldn't be surprised, if it went either way. Both are very strong pours. Something I love about this Rosetta is its wide leaves. These leaves are huge. They are swung to the side, very wide, and if they pull back faster, they'll be more open. And you can see they were a little open, but then that second push of the heart kind of tucked them back in a little bit.
Yeah.
But a lot of color could have been achieved there with a little bit more of a quicker pace backwards. Yes, these are personal cups.
Yeah,
And,
I think their traditional is 6 to 7 ounces.
Yeah, I typically operate between 5 and 8.
5 and
I
8.
wouldn't
Yeah.
go much past 10 is wild.
I think 5 is pretty wild too.
5 is small.
Yeah,
But
5 is
it's good
small.
for like flowy things, like tighter rosettas, or like something like Flozetta, something you want to kind of take up a lot of space and clean up quick.
Yeah.
You want it to fill in fast.
All right. Keeping the action moving. Looks like Vanessa won that round. We have Rhode Island native Maddie Malini. Is that who we have? I guess not.
That's it.
I think we're pivoting. I think we're moving on because I think the Askers and Patrick means they're a vendor, so we're gonna skip
some
them.
people are at booths, so we're gonna skip a few rounds.
Yep. And I think we have Derek and no. Okay.
Nope, we're before that.
Where did we miss? Maybe we went back. Oh, maybe it's
Go up again. Is there any other ones?
Either way, I mean, yo, bro, I know some people that are like, my name is George. I look up your DJ George.
Ethan, do you have the names for this one?
I think right here we have Olivia and
Yeah.
Esteban. Olivia and Esteban onto the machine. So we have Olivia on the left.
I just want to see him on the screen. That's
And
all.
yeah.
But yeah.
All right, Esteban with a nice wing 111.
And a nice shirt.
Ooh,
Oh my
Olivia.
gosh. Olivia, that's crazy.
All the way from Arkansas.
Wait, pause for a second. That's
Oh,
wild.
that is wild.
One of the best pours we've seen all day. I
Wow.
would say almost a flawless wing base.
Yeah.
Great, solid, triple, double. There's 2 notes I have here for Olivia is those 3 stacks that are the 3rd layer in.
Mm-hmm.
Put those higher so they don't push so deep and warp that 2nd layer.
Oh, yeah.
And then hold that top part at the top a little longer, but also put the top part a little higher. That would just be, it's all aesthetical choices. You don't have to do those things. I just think that would help shape it up a little more.
Yeah, a little off symmetrical.
And I also like Esteban's pour too. Just something happened with that milk.
Yeah.
Olivia,
But Olivia coming in
the
strong.
audience went wild, and honestly, rightfully so. Maybe the best pour of the day. As
Best
far
battle
as,
of the weekend.
But as far as like the wing was good and the texture was correct. Because other pours, the wings have been good, but the texture's been a little off. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely.
That was dialed in.
But Olivia was locked in. I own the prize, Olivia. Love to see it. Way to go, Olivia. Probably my favorite pour so far in the first
Olivia,
first
secret
round.
Sniper
I know.
coming in. Watch out, everyone.
Okay. So to end the first side of the 64 bracket,
We might come back for a few more rounds. I think,
yeah,
right?
we might. But
But we're at Maddie.
Maddie Malini and Patrick.
Maddie's so good. Patrick's also good. It's been a minute since I've hung out with Maddie up until last night.
Yeah.
We caught up. It was good.
Cool. Loving the new.
Rhode Island's too far.
I know. Providence.
Rhode Island, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Providence,
that's where they're
Rhode
from.
Island. Repping the blonde
I'm
hair.
loving this blonde hair and kind of like pinstripe look.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
vibe.
Are they listening to Hamilton? You know?
So funny. Get Lance in the chat.
Oh, that's so good.
Lance is the Alexander Hamilton of coffee.
Oh, is it?
He's nonstop.
Oh.
He's nonstop.
Oh. All right. So in the past, Maddie Malini's nerves have gotten the best of them.
Wait, this.
So
this
we'll
cup
see.
Is so pretty.
Yeah. What is this? Like 5 ounce, 6 ounce?
I think it's 6. Well,
Six?
it's definitely like a glass cup. I don't know if this is that one of those. Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, a little.
Slow bass, but it did.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I wasn't expecting that, but
I
that
know,
was
that
it.
was like a twist. That was a twist.
I
for
wonder.
Sure.
I wonder if Maddie pivoted there based off their bass.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering as well because the bass didn't really flow very far. And if it had flown further, I'm sure Maddie would have stuck more in there. Oh wait, we have.
Ooh.
Okay, so one's gonna be a swan. I was gonna say we might have similar pours. Who wore it best?
Oh
but
my
no, we have a
God!
swan.
Florida just coming out with the
I'm saying.
swans.
Patrick's pour is beautiful. I love this swan. The neck is again got a little bit of
Oh.
an Adam's apple. And a little bit of those, what are those masks that they wore in the ancient times?
yeah.
Those long, pointy masks.
I know what you're talking about.
Do you know what I'm talking
Yeah, I know what you're
about?
talking about.
The swan's face has a little bit of that juice.
Yeah, with the big nose.
The big nose. But to be fair, swans in a competition are hard.
Yeah.
I think I lean Maddie's here, but I actually like the color of the swan and the wing.
Yeah, I think if Patrick could have kept that swan head a little bit more put together, I think they could have gone the slight edge on this round. But I
would say
think
add more layers too, and then a base, and then like cut that wing end sharper so that it stays all encapsulated.
so. Yeah.
But Maddie needs to open up that flow a little bit. It looked a little locked down. Like when Maddie was doing the side to side for the slow, it felt a little too close together, and things weren't spreading. I mean, look how much distance there is from the middle of the cup to the edge of the cup on Maddie's.
I see.
And also, when that happens, you lose a little bit of symmetry because it's not centered anymore. Because you didn't fill the cup up, which kind of gives the illusion that you're more centered, even if you're not. When you're smaller in the cup, you can really see how it's kind of like when you're grading Pokemon cards. They grade the edges, right?
That's true.
If they're a little off on one side or something. This is a PSA 8.
Yeah. Not a PSA 10. Sorry.
No, this is good though, and I would have loved to see some of those leaves open up
Yeah.
in the inner rosetta on Maddie's, but I do think Maddie's has a stronger chance here. And yeah, the judges voted.
Maddie scraping by to the second round. Definitely needs to step it up if they're trying to win. Derek and Lewis.
Lewis is good.
So it looks like we got Lewis on the left and Mr. Wessels on to the right.
We saw Derek walking earlier, and we recognized him by the way he walks because he had his back up stoically.
That's
it looked like he was holding weights, but he was just holding his backpack.
That's just Derek.
Car, we just knew. So who's that muscling man?
Yeah.
That's Derek.
That's just Derek. Derek all the way.
Holding a couple pails of water. That's Derek.
That's just Derek. Derek winning all the throwdowns. He's won throwdowns in Puerto Rico. He won one in Washington, D.C.
He's also
now,
legacy. He's been around for a long time.
Yeah, repping Wisconsin, I believe.
Lewis was showing me some pours earlier. We
Cool.
were chatting about inspiration. Lewis showed me his best cappuccino. It was great. I love when fans come up and they show me those things. I'm like, this could be classified as inappropriate. Look at that.
All right. All right.
A classic, like, flowy wing with really good ripples, but not a lot of closing up on the inner part of the ripple for Derek. You see this a lot. I don't think it's a negative thing. It's just a style thing. You get a lot more color this way, but it doesn't always close up in the center. You know how like wings can kind of create that sharp point in the middle, that V-neck effect?
For sure. That vampire-ish, yeah.
Derek's stay open. This happens a lot.
Oh my god.
But it's still beautiful. And honestly, if you did this just right, and you had all these little hooks coming up, I always wonder if you could do a bunch of individual stacks that go into each hook. I've always wondered.
That's a good point. So Derek to the right, Lewis to your left.
Lewis to a little thin, a little far apart, but the idea is there.
The idea is there. It's tough. There is no second pour in this competition, and
that's the craziest part.
I know. It's just one shot.
You can't buy back in.
Yeah.
And you can't buy the judges either.
Oh.
What's up, Camille?
Okay. What up, Camilo? Little Jersey native in the house. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. We are on the second half of the bracket.
Guys, this is so much fun. It's so good to have y'all here. Look at that.
Look at that.
Derek crushed it. I love that wing 2. 1, I think 4 or something.
Yeah.
I love the 2. I love a 2 stack. You don't see them very often. Oh, it's wing 3. Sorry, wing 2, 1, 3. Maybe a little bubble in the Derek's top part and a little bit of thinness in the base.
Yeah.
I'd love to see Derek close up that base. Again, that's an aesthetic choice, but I would love to see it. I think it would look really nice. And the top parts are great. Second layer is great. It's really just cleaning up some of those little squiggles.
Yeah, we'll see if
it
these.
Looks like handwriting. It looks like when you're when you're learning to do cursive.
Cursive.
It kind of looks like that.
The writing that nobody uses anymore.
I know. Someone talking about
what a waste of time.
Cursive, and I was like, oh no.
We used to call that script.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I thought script was the manual one.
I don't know. That's what I called it.
That'd be wild if people kept being like, "Will you write this in script?" and then you wrote it in cursive, and it was actually wrong.
Bobby and I believe we have. It's not Garrett. I think we have Alex. Bobby and Alex. Bobby to your left, Alex to your right.
Oh yeah, we had a pivot in the.
Yeah,
in the
I think an alternate.
Are we doing alternates?
I think they had already set up the baristas that didn't show up. So.
Interesting. That makes sense.
Yeah, I guess we're doing it. Okay, nice little shake. So wing 1-1.
I want to see a little more clarity in the wing. Like I want to see a little bit more of the wings themselves, but not bad.
Oh,
this is really pretty.
See, I wonder if they're gonna cut presentation for Alex. See, the baristas don't need to rush them. They can take their time and clean their cup.
You have all day.
You have all day.
There was a competition I was in that it was my world championship, and I had already taken the speed point, and the opponent didn't wipe their cup, and then they lost a second point, and they had time to do it.
I know.
Like, if you have the time to do it, do it.
I wonder if everybody's just accustomed to the older format that they're just like rushing.
There's an instinct to get
to get in on a plate as first.
For sure. That rose is gorgeous. I love these layers in the base. Maybe a little open them up a little bit more if it's possible to get more color in there, but there's already such great crisp lines. The other base, I see the potential. I think just get a little closer. It's also possible there was maybe too much milk. I don't know. It kind of looks like it blobbed out a little bit too fast on them.
Yeah.
That rose is also a choice.
Yeah, that one's.
is a
That
choice.
is a choice. You know, a nice top part would have been. I know. The base is beautiful though.
A top part would have sufficed, but
Yeah.
when you're that full.
Oh.
Yeah, the judges have voted. for
Oh, okay.
Bobby.
So that was Bobby. We got all this mixed up.
Oh, sorry.
Look.
Bobby and Alex, I believe.
Oh,
I just
Mitchell
really
and
respect that
Claire.
Mitchell comes up with that backpack,
I'm wondering if there's anything in the backpack.
winning
you have a battery?
winning juice.
No. Do you have like a plug? Do you have like a plug? Something I can plug it into? I have a cord.
Anita has not gone yet.
Do you have a
Chat.
battery pack?
For what?
Try to plug it into this, but it might.
Oh, no, I don't.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
No,
Look,
that makes
can you
sense.
let Joe know that to match the side? Oh, okay. Well, there it goes.
I bet you there's mocha sauce in that backpack, ready to
Yeah.
simply dispense down the sleeve into the
Yeah.
cup. Or the
Yeah.
Mitchell's cup. I
We'll
bet you.
see. We'll see. I think I wonder if we're gonna.
twist.
I wonder if we're gonna get a little bit of a Rosetta from Mitch.
I'm excited. I know Claire's strong.
Yeah,
Mitchell's
Claire,
strong,
new
so
barista
really
from
well.
New York City, representing. They've been practicing really hard, so I want to see what they can do. All right, looks like
And the sunlight is hitting the competitors. It is not easy. It's hot up there.
yeah, these are these new elements. It's like
Wow. Wow, Claire's coming in tough. That is
Claire
tough.
coming in strong. Way to go, Claire!
Oh,
Just
but Mitchell-
leveling
Mitchell's
up.
doing a solid wing with some framing.
Oh, it looks
Mitchell's doing
no.
the creative stuff.
Oh,
I do remember
wing
Mitchell
base one.
Clean that
Oh, I don't
cup.
know, but I think
Gotta
I like.
clean that cup.
I think I like Claire's.
Yeah, I like Claire's for the line clarity, no pun intended, and for the color distribution and all that. But Mitchell definitely has creativity here. Out of the two, we gotta see them next to each other.
Way to go! See, this is the way to do it in this competition. Take your time.
Yeah,
you
have all day.
you a little bit of overflow, so I know that counts against you on presentation. So
You might as well wipe.
Oh.
This is tough. I did not see all that
yeah,
breakage in Claire's
I
original.
know. I didn't see that here. I wonder if she spilled a little bit.
It's possible that the base was just a little thin and wobbly.
Mm.
I'm curious if they're
Oh.
going to count Mitchell's creative pour. So Mitchell's doing this thing that's so sick, where the top
Oh.
part is like half missing, half not. It's like a half hollow almost.
Yeah.
It's really cool. And
It is really cool. It's very creative.
yeah, it's like a slow leaf on top of a framed wing.
Mm.
I think there's more color distribution in Claire's, but I think line clarity, execution, creativity over on Mitchell's, and symmetry.
Yeah, I
So
think so
that's
too.
like more
I
than
think
enough
that's too.
points
Oh,
to
that
knock
base for
out.
Claire. If they would have cleaned it up.
If Claire had a little bit thicker milk, just a little bit, I could see this being a different story. But
Well,
know.
good battle though.
I wanna
Risky,
thank our
risk.
sponsors all day from
Yes, for lightly caffeinating us.
Mine has Cascara Superfruit in it.
Yes.
I'm just kidding. I'm just doing a random ad. The camera's not even on us, Javi. We're not the stars anymore.
It's okay. Our voice is the star.
It's Crazy to think that half the
Hey,
people in
we're
the
back.
audience are listening to us.
We're back here, guys. How do you like the competition? So much fun. Baristas are nervous. I think as we progress in this competition, hopefully we finish with some sunlight, because if it gets dark, we are in trouble. So
Why? What happens when it gets dark? What happens?
I don't know. We're going to be pouring in the
You're
dark.
scaring me.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I think
Oh,
there's
there's
lights.
no lights.
I think there's lights. Let's hope.
Oh, wait.
Let's hope there's lights.
Everyone pops out their iPhones.
Yeah, just. All right, the judges are taking their time in this one, just going over the points. I wonder if we're gonna get it. Usually, these like long decision always goes the opposite of what we think.
I know, but I do think this one's going to go to
You
Mitchell.
know. I don't know.
I love what Shipley said in the comments. This is like those half chocolate, half white chocolate cookies on the top part.
Yeah.
This is 101
But is that
larts. This
is that
101
like
larts.
an execution error from?
No, it's intentional.
It's intentional.
That's the issue with
And-
creative pours like this, because I've heard Mitchell talk about this in group chats and things, and how this is an intentional choice. But sometimes the judges don't know that.
Yeah, the judges
And
might not know that.
That's a good reason to argue that, if you have to submit pours, that could be something that you submit to show that you do this. And I don't know. I think that's a good argument for
Yeah,
that.
it is a good argument.
Because sometimes if there is something that's new and creative, how do you know
Yeah.
it's new and creative if you see it as a flaw, but maybe it's not a flaw?
Yeah. I'm wondering if we're going to get to a point where, like, baristas get to explain their pour.
That'd be cool. But I mean, that's very SCA oriented.
Yeah, it is very SCA oriented.
I've intentionally sunk the hot top
yes.
part, judges, to show how I'm half invested in this right now. Okay.
Oh, Mitchell moving on. All right. Great job, Claire.
That was a really good job,
Yeah.
especially for a new competitor.
Yeah, new competitor. Oh. Logan and Juliet.
Logan, Juliet. Oh, Logan's about to tear up. Juliet too, but I know Logan's about to tear up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the weather out here is hot.
Yeah, but it's been cool. It's cooling off a little bit. I'm not too
The
bad
weather
than it
out
was a
here
little.
is hot.
Yeah. I prefer this than the cold.
I'm thankful there's no wind,
No wind, no rain.
because we were talking about the other day with some people that they had the shots pouring, and the wind was blowing them away.
Yeah.
So they're not even in the cup. That's crazy.
But I'm wondering if we will need to dial in every round just based off like being outside in the
The
elements.
fact that the sun is hitting the beans could do that to us
Yeah.
at some point. Let's just pull turbos from the beginning. Then nobody
Yeah.
will ever have that issue.
Yeah. Ben is still in the competition.
Look at that swan. Oh, wow. Logan's crushing it with that swan.
Look at Logan.
Super tall neck, super tall wing, and
We'll see.
leaves. Sorry, not leaves, feathers of the swan. Got a not neutral action here. Looks like a traditional tulip potentially from Juliet. Ooh, Juliet not holding back.
Yeah, not holding back. All right.
Audience goes silent. Oh, okay. Well, we've got Logan here. Definitely losing the symmetry point.
Yep.
Potentially. I mean, I both have symmetry issues, but Logan's placement in the cup, it looks like maybe the milk was a little thin and didn't quite flow as far as Logan wanted. I can see that base, you can see the crema resisted the base at the bottom and made it flat because it started up too high with too thin a milk. If it started up further back or the milk was a little thicker, it wouldn't have pushed back on itself so much. But you can see it's like flat at the bottom. It's almost like you sat it down sideways. I love the swan's overall structure. I like that it's more of a creative pour. I think it's better executed.
And did Logan like forget to swirl their cup? Is that kind of what happened?
I don't know. I don't know.
Was that
It's
intentional?
possible. It's either just thin milk or you're saying like heavy crema.
Yeah, it looks like it's heavy
We should
crema.
get a commentator pour in so we can know. We should be allowed to go up there and battle it out. And yeah, I think that makes sense to go to Logan. I'd love to see more open leaves on Juliet's side. And that would
Yeah,
be really
looks like
nice.
Logan moving on. We have Sabrina and Christian. Sabrina and Christian onto the machine.
Did they
And
erase Christian and write Christian?
yeah,
That's so funny.
that is funny. Maybe from one Christian to another. All right. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're almost done with the first round.
We're flying.
Yeah,
through.
we're flying through it. We're
It's
making.
nice when there's not a 2-minute time limit each time.
I know.
You just get through them.
We're keeping it moving.
There's definitely I feel like a calmer element to not having to prep your shot, prep your milk, do it all in the time limit. You know, I feel like there's a chillness to
Yeah.
that. And you can just kind of come in like a normal throwdown.
Yeah, I'm sure after the first round, the competitors are gonna be pouring a lot cleaner as they get comfortable.
This is great POV.
All right.
You can see the crema is resisting a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, interesting pour. A wing.
Rosetta.
Oh, yeah.
Wow,
That's unique.
that is
I would
unique.
definitely give that creativity depending
Yeah.
on what the other pour is.
Yeah, for sure.
You don't see that very often.
All right, and Christian with a wing.
Oh, that's
wing
Kind of
2-1.
nice, but maybe a little rushed in the end.
Yeah. Oh, you see, people just they're going too fast
Yeah,
to the
I mean-
table. They need to slow down. They need to take
Yeah.
their time. There is no rush here.
I think Sabrina might have this one, especially because, I mean, look,
All right. Just random photographers just coming
lots
out
of
of
random
nowhere
photographers
with some
and
cool
Floridian
shoes on.
Photographers.
What is it? What are those?
Wait, what are those?
That's Florida for you, Em.
There's like these boots with red on them, like cowboy boots that look like they came from NASA.
Yeah, it looks like they're also F1 shoes. I don't know.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, back to the pours, everybody. I definitely see a loss of line clarity and color on who are we with? Sabrina's.
Yeah.
But I think creativity on Sabrina's, execution on Sabrina's, symmetry on Sabrina's. I think Sabrina took this. I like Christian's base a little bit on one side, but not the other. Obviously, that middle section is just kind of.
Yeah.
It looks like someone stuck their finger in and swirled around a bunch of times.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, but remember, once you do your bases or aces, then they win first places. You can start taking your time.
Yeah. I
You
don't
can
know.
Bases or aces, and then we follow with paces.
I feel like the nerves
Ace
just
it up.
always come through in the follow through. It's like they forget to breathe. Chat, what do we think? Are we thinking left or right? We would love to know. Comment below.
Yeah, chat. Give us
Do we
your
have
input.
Sabrina? Do we have Christian? We got a little bit of a tight decision here. Both with some execution errors. Christian spilling in the end might have cost him the round. Yeah.
Yes, I think that's the correct call.
Sabrina, moving on. So it looks like the judges have been,
Very, very calibrated.
yeah,
don't you
very
think?
calibrated. Absolutely.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Next we got
Matt versus Maddie.
This is great.
This is great.
Who planned this?
Who set this up? So we
Who
got
started this bracket?
Matt from Savannah, Georgia, representing, and then we have Matt Cummins from Colorado. Good old Denver. Former child actor become latte artist. Matt Cummins has an eye on their simple cart and U machine.
This is so exciting.
Yeah,
Maddie pours crazy.
I know. We'll see. Maddie's been both Maddies.
Which
I feel
Matt?
like, yeah, which Matt?
Maddie?
Which Matt? Let's go, Matt.
Let's go, Matt.
Yeah, let's go, Matt.
That's how I get away with being friendly to everybody.
Well, Maddie versus Matt. Followed by
Matt squared. There have been quite a few Matts actually in this competition. It's certainly cooling down out here.
Yeah, for sure. Whoa. Some nice
Wait, I love
wing.
this
Was that a
swan.
frame wing base?
It is a frame.
Oh,
okay.
look at Maddie Cummins. Ooh, a little under pour.
I don't know, Javi. I really like Matt's pour or Maddie's pour, but I'm nervous. It's just
Too simple?
maybe a little simple compared to the swan, but let's see how good the swan is.
Yeah, let's see this one.
Oh, that's tough. Okay, so the swan definitely has line clarity, but also a lot of issues like squiggles in the base, a little bit of a crash at the bottom.
I know,
Some
but I
execution issues on the beak, and then
like the Rosetta in the swan. It's
I know for some reason it's super crispy.
it is crispy.
It looks like flames. I like that the base is a solid wing, like there's a frame wing, and I like Maddie's too. Matt's is.
It's hard.
I
It's hard
don't
to judge it
know.
because there's for me it's like what are we judging it on, right? Like you
Yeah.
tell me, this is
I-
past my pay
I mean, we're
grade.
judging on the 5 criteria. Huh?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Line clarity, I think, goes to the left. Execution maybe the left or the right, honestly, because it depends. I'd love to see what Matt K was trying to do with that Rosetta thing.
I might give
with
symmetry
that slow leaf.
to Matt Cummins.
I'd agree with that.
Presentation, hard to say. You can give it to Matt Cummins again too.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't come down to like color or line clarity, would it? I still feel like it's gonna go to the swan. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a
Maddie.
tough round.
Yeah, tough round.
Yeah, we were saying them in reverse because I was
Yeah.
like, wait a minute, Matt, because I kept saying Matt because I know Matt's name, and then I was like, Matt,
I mean, they're
Maddie,
both
Matt,
Maddie.
Matt. But yeah,
Oh.
Swan wins.
Mundo versus Anita. With Haya and Chase on deck. I got Haya. We got Chase. There we go.
All right.
All right,
Mundo
we got
versus Anita.
Yeah, Mundo's gonna be tough.
I know.
Anita is a killer though.
Yeah.
Understated. People don't know this.
Representing Arabica.
Oh, Arabica builds monsters.
That's true. but,
Consistent.
But Mundo, 2015 Puerto Rican champion.
That's important.
Yeah, he's ready. He's locked in. He is very consistent. But will nerves get the best for him?
Is this ours?
Yeah.
Y'all, I got beef jerky.
We got beef jerky.
These things smell terrible and make your gut hurt.
Yeah.
What's that?
Cookie. You want a cookie?
No, I'm okay.
Okay.
You look like you come looking for it. Let's go. I see you. We went from no screens to now having 75 on one TV. My man. No, I'm joking.
It'd be interesting to see Anita win this and then see Haya win their next round because I know they are together, and it would be crazy to see that down the line if they had to compete.
Who will end up in the couch?
They'll end up in the couch. Yeah, exactly.
Wow. Mundo, what a beautiful.
We'll all end up in the couch, right? Wow.
Wow.
Honestly, both of these are phenomenal. I think any other pour Anita would have probably moved on here, especially after what
Yeah.
we've seen today. But Mundo coming in with one of the cleanest pours we've seen today.
Yeah, that
I
was
mean, look
beautiful.
at that wing, that frame, that wing. I love the 2-2-1. A little creative, little unique.
Yeah, that was
frame, wing, 2-2-1.
beautiful.
A lot of
Maybe-
great color in that wing.
Maybe slight symmetry issues with the pull through, but still very.
I love
clean.
Anita's symmetry.
Yeah,
I just wanted to love. I think I would like to see maybe a little more openness in some of those ripples.
yeah,
That's really tough. Again, like I said, I think that's a great pour for Anita.
yeah. Tough matchup for
Like
Anita.
any other match, that would have been like a different story.
yeah,
I think.
for sure. All right. Hi.
So that's your cookie. I was wondering what that noise was. That was your cookie. Next, we have Hyatt and Chase. No.
Hyatt
Yes?
and Chase. I guess another change in.
Next up on deck, I am looking for Howard and Nisu. Howard and Nisu, you are on deck. There you go.
All right. Hyatt's been locked in all year. Been pouring amazing.
That's true. Hyatt's been definitely pouring better.
Yeah, their best year in latte art for sure by far. So I'm expecting beautiful,
I want to see
beautiful
everyone
line
get better.
clarities.
I want to see everyone improve over time.
Yeah, yeah. I think people have slowly but surely. But sometimes you run into a wall in latte art, and you
We
just
should bring our mics up there and we should pour while commentating on ourselves.
we should. We should.
You agree? You agree?
I don't agree.
Oh, you take it back?
We need Ulta.
Someone has to hold it down over here.
Someone has to hold it down. Let the baristas pour. Dun dun dun. All right.
As we wait
Oh.
in suspense.
Oh, there you go. No need to rush here, guys. Taking your sweet time. Let's be careful with the cords, guys. Thank you. All right.
Oh, wow. Those are beautiful. Hyatt crushing it. Wow.
Wow.
That's
beautiful.
Hyatt's pour right on the left?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Stunning.
You can always know by the green cup. I mean, they
Oh,
both
that's
have.
true.
They're
That's
both
true.
green, but
Oh, wait.
ironically
they're like
enough.
almost the same exact cup.
yeah.
I like the wings on the right, but I think the wings on the left are stronger. Maybe a little more color on the right, maybe. But not a lot of like stability in the flow. Hyatt caught pretty great symmetry, great execution. Hey everybody, we need to make sure we're staying clear of all the cords and stuff. No, you're good.
Cool.
Sorry,
Thank
I
you.
just got a camera knocking
Thank
over and
you.
stuff. This is wild.
We're in a park. Everybody's excited. They want to see the action, but we must.
Yeah, I really like this pour by Chase. I think that top part had been maybe a little more solidified. It would have been a little stronger. If you're in that situation where you want the top part to really stick, give it a little wiggle,
Yeah.
you know, and let it stick on both sides. But highest symmetry is great here.
Great job, Haya.
Yeah.
Haya, moving on.
Not really any notes there. I really like that pour. I think it was
Yeah.
clean.
It was clean.
Maybe a little more color other than like the separation of the layers.
Yeah.
Maybe more color in the wing would be nice.
Yeah.
But like I think otherwise a really great pour. Would not.
Yeah, I would have liked Haya maybe to be a little bit more centered to the.
Yeah, maybe like a
to the-
couple millimeters above so that it was like perfectly even. I can see that.
Sure.
But now we're being nitpicky, you know?
All right, Howard and Nisu to the machine. Howard's first year in latte art, already in the
Is that
big
true?
stage. Yeah, he's an at-home barista. He does
Aren't they all?
he codes for a living. Like he doesn't even barista. He's just got a lineage at home, and he's got the bug. He's feeling good. He comes out to competition now. It's a beautiful thing.
That's interesting.
Nisu, a veteran in the latte art scene, representing Savannah, Georgia. So this might be an epic battle. If Howard can maintain their nerves, I expect
Ooh,
a
waiting
real.
shot.
Yeah.
Good move. Pro move, honestly.
Yeah. Cool. Cool.
All right. Let's see, Ryan. We wait in suspense, y'all. We're right there with you.
Yeah. Let's go, Howard. Howard's been practicing hard, but can they get their nerves together?
Oh.
Oh.
That's a shake of the cup, not
Yeah.
even the pitcher. That's a
I
shake of
know.
the cup. That's a different shake. I've never seen
Yo.
that before.
Oh, It's so hard. It's
Oh
so
my
hard.
gosh.
It's so hard to watch.
It's hard to watch.
It's hard to
crazy.
watch. No.
Oh.
Look at
Nisu's
Nisu.
coming in with
yeah.
confidence.
Confidence locked in.
Take it. That looks great. I mean,
Listening to some like gangster rap music in those headphones.
it's yeah, probably.
Yeah, bro.
That or like I don't know, the Power Rangers theme song or
Might be.
something.
Or the Pokemon theme song. It's been a big hit for him.
TBH.
Yeah. Oh,
There's a lot of potential here
yeah.
in Howard's. It's just that, you know, the nerves, it's hard to stay close to the surface with those nerves. The neck texture looks a little off. You're already shaking. It's hard to establish individual layers. I would say just, you know, approach it from a calmer place and try to get that milk a little thicker. Not thicker like in a thick way, but thicker as in like a little more foam content. Ryan's is so good. Nisu just crushed this.
Yeah.
I love the curls on the leaves. Maybe I'd like to see him come up a little bit more, but honestly, that's a personal aesthetic choice, not even a
For sure.
required one.
This is a good example of experience over skill, right? I think Howard has the potential to be more skilled than Ryan, but Ryan's just it's a rep game. He's been in here, he's had the nerves, he's fought it. And Iggy, like you said, the aura was there. You felt the confidence.
The aura,
in,
yeah, it's a good word for it.
You
'Cause
felt the confidence in.
really showed in the pours. Like
Absolutely.
one pour was fast, diligent,
Right.
and executed. The other
Right.
one was nervous, contemplative, maybe
And-
even overthinking it a little bit in some regard.
Right, and I like something that Ryan did. He kept his, he poured his shot first. The shot was there. He took his time. He didn't.
Wait it, right?
Yeah, he didn't really like rush it. And when you're out there, you need to take it step by step. Make sure you get everything. Make sure you're purging. You're cleaning your steam one. Everything feels comfortable, and you know what you're gonna pour up there.
Yes, I would agree.
Yeah. And we are moving on along in this competition.
Y'all, it's so good to have you here, live via the GoPro that might die soon. Let's stare at the audience,
I know, right?
because they're all watching this too.
I know they're.
Shake your head.
All right, onto the machine. We have the new Austin, Texas native, Zaya, representing the Almond Moon shirt and representing Lamppost Coffee.
Zaya's got this. Zaya's
Zaya has been
strong.
pouring very strong. Very strong. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh, beautiful wing 1-4-1 by Zaya.
Carson's got it too.
Very interesting
Carson's
pattern.
Good too. Wait, I
Yeah.
missed it. I was looking around.
That's okay.
Carson's a little
Yeah.
underfilled.
Oh, a little
grouped together.
underfill.
I love that shirt.
Yeah,
though.
that shirt is amazing though.
That shirt's fire. We all are skeletons underneath,
Yeah.
deep down. A lot
Wow.
of people, I don't know if you've noticed this, are doing frame wings today.
Yeah. Why do you think that is?
Maybe it's a way to combat the sticky, thick crema. Like you're able to kind of evaluate it by doing like a solid monk's head first and then ripple into it, and you have a little bit more of a pacedness to you. Like maybe, I don't know.
That's fucking perfect. That was beautiful.
One of the better pours from Zaya.
Yeah.
I'd love to see Zaya get that entire base up to the top, maybe like fill in the cup a little
For
more.
sure. And then why did that happen? What did Zaya do?
I don't know. It's probably just that maybe some layers weren't pushed deep enough, or maybe they were just very separated. Maybe those top hearts were further apart at the top. I don't know. Would have had to look, but I wasn't looking. Maybe the milk didn't flow. All I know is that, you know, Carson's milk looks a little thin, and maybe like get a little closer to the surface to get more of that contact. Go a little slower. If your milk's this thin, that's a good time to use a solid base like that, like a frame base, and then ripple into it lightly and try to get some more like something in there, you know, and then
For
double
sure.
wiggle on the top hearts since you have less foam in the end anyway. And
For sure.
yeah.
But I think Zaya got this.
Oh, I think Zaya's got this for sure. Pretty unanimous decision from the judges. They have been very calibrated today.
All right, moving on. Ooh, it looks like we got Nestor,
Oh, do we?
another Jersey native. You know. What happened?
They said be nice.
Oh, wait, he's pouring?
Soon, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, right now.
Okay,
Right now.
cool. So I think this is... Are we not being nice? Thought we were being nice.
No, we're being nice. That was a joke.
Oh, okay.
It was like, be nice. I'm going to have to go up.
You never know.
We're being very nice. We're being of our best behavior, everybody.
Okay.
Is this correct? Oh, here we
Okay.
go.
Dylan and Tatiana. That's an interesting way to spell Tatiana.
Is it Tatiana? Or is it Tatiana?
Oh, maybe it's Tatana. Oh, that sounds better, actually. Tatana.
I see Mason Marth has a bag full of sour candy. I want some.
Yeah.
What? Anyone in the audience listening to this, go get me some sour candy.
That sounds awesome.
What?
Not good for our teeth, but
I
who
don't care. I
cares?
need it to be. You could even freeze that sour candy.
All
I want it to
right.
hurt my teeth.
Let's go, Dylan.
I need more pain.
All positivity from Dylan. Tatiana, you doing a little bit of a Aussie style.
I saw that. It was interesting.
Yeah. Do you think it's effective?
Nar.
No.
Don't know,
Okay.
maybe.
Oh, it looks like we're getting a little bit of a free pour.
It does if you're doing a little free pour, maybe. But I've actually seen a lot of people say that like mixing more isn't always the best. Sometimes you want that crema canvas.
Crema canvas.
Are we
I
getting
like that.
an Aussie draft? What is this?
Oh, I think this is maybe.
It's a turtle. No, it's a rain cloud. No.
No. Oh man, such a challenge to do free pour in this competition here. But very brave by Tatiana to do this. Dylan with a nice tulip, keeping it nice and simple. Some nice layers in there, but is that like a rooster? Chat, what do we think?
Yeah, turtle?
Turtle.
Sea
It's a sea turtle. Yes. That was my second guess.
That was your second guess?
Yeah,
I
maybe
went-
my
I
third
went
guess.
Rain cloud.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it a sea turtle? Or is it
Yeah.
something else?
We'll see.
Is it a ram? I can't tell from this distance.
We will see.
Looks like a turtle. Looks like everyone's saying turtle. Yeah, that's a good turtle too.
Oh, yeah.
So now we have a
that's
really, honestly, like a hard round to judge because you have a classic traditional tulip and a turtle that's, for the most part, well executed. It's a hard pour. It looks pretty good. It has some squiggle issues, but I would expect nothing less in a live performance out in the heat. Like
For sure.
line clarity, definitely to the tulip. Maybe symmetry to the tulip. I'd love to see more layers in that wing on the tulip, but I'd also like to see a little bit more clarity in the layers, or sorry, the wings of the seahorse. Not seahorse, sorry, sea turtle. But I don't know if I could do a sea turtle in comp. That's
I
crazy.
don't know.
Chat, this is
That's very creative, though. I haven't seen a sea
really
turtle.
interesting one.
You know, very on par to the area we're in. All right. We are almost done with this first round.
I'll say it again. If anyone in the chat's in the audience, go get me some of them sour candies. I'm not joking. You'll be my best friend. I'll give you something. I don't know. Guys, I actually don't know how to judge this in this point. I would give creativity to the seahorse, and maybe even difficulty. I would do that. And then I would give symmetry to the tulip, potentially execution to the tulip, yes. Line clarity to the tulip, so maybe that's enough to win.
Maybe. I mean, yeah, I think you're right. I think the easier bet is to go with the tulip.
The sea turtle is good.
If the texture was a little bit cleaner in the sea turtle, I think I would have given a slight edge, but it's hard to go with the simple and effective pour by Dylan.
Yeah, I don't know.
Again, for our competitors, if your shot is pulling off or if your milk is hot, please let us know so we can switch it out and make sure
Yeah, I do really love this tulip. I'd love to see a couple more wings in the bottom of it. Like maybe like go a little longer with the ripples. Just don't stop. Keep rippling, keep rippling.
Yeah.
It'll fill in a lot more, but it's actually really gorgeously structured. I love the layering of it. I love the separation of space on it. I like these three at the top. These three, maybe that last push on the third stack could push in a little deeper. And then you can see a little bit of an execution error with the cut through being squiggly. But overall, very great clarity. This is one of those tough ones where the seahorse might edge out just because of its insane ability to do that, but I don't know because I like this tulip a lot.
You know what I like about the sea
And the
turtle?
top heart's
It's
really
like
pretty.
it does look like a sea turtle,
It does
right?
look like
you
one.
know, right? So the more you look at it, I feel like the more you like it.
Yeah, it
And
looks like a sea turtle with a bunch of jellyfish stuck to its back. Like, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Yeah, and I feel like it's an angry sea turtle. Like they're there for business. So I'm curious to see if that's what the judges are talking about.
Absolutely.
Do
I
they
would love
feel
to
that
be
it
a
got
fly.
execution? Does it feel like did it win presentation? Was there something that they didn't like about the tulip? So it goes based off the points.
I agree. And kind of based off the points from what we're seeing, it does make sense to.
Yeah. So the white rabbit, I do like your push for the sea turtle. So as we sit on this a little bit more, I think I'm falling in love a little bit more with the turtle. But
Yeah, it just looks like it wants a little hug. You
Yeah.
know, a little sea hug.
it looks like a Blastoise or like a word turtle.
You demoted it.
Yeah, I demoted it. We are running out of sunlight here, judges. All right. Chat, what do we think? What do we think?
I love you.
What do we think? Left or right? It happens, Joe. All right. This is a hard one. All right, Jess. The baristas are waiting.
I know, they haven't decided yet. It looks like the next competitors
Yeah,
are
I think
already
the next
pouring.
two competitors are going. We might as well change the camera shot and keep it going. Okay, this is a first for us.
Yeah,
we're
we
still
are
waiting, and
in
we're
the
off
next
to the next
pours.
one.
Okay, well,
All right.
I
let's
think
go.
Casey's got this.
Yeah, Casey's representing.
Casey
They're-
is that is a wild tulip from Casey.
Nice.
2, 1. And split decision. We got Dylan moving
Looks like Dylan moves on. The
Dylan
seahorse.
moving on.
The seahorse unfortunately found its way to a straw somewhere in the ocean. It couldn't
Yeah.
move on, unfortunately, I'm so sorry.
That's terrible.
You're terrible. You said it.
I did say it.
You said it.
Way to go, Tatiana.
That was one of the prettiest pours I've
That
seen for
was-
free pouring comp in a while.
That was fun to watch.
Because it's like most people will just pour like a Pegasus or a
Yeah.
seahorse, but a sea turtle, so
sea
beautiful.
turtle, very cool.
So beautiful.
Very cool. I know, Chad. I think we all
Casey's
just
about to smash this.
learned
Look at
to
that.
love the turtle, and now.
Look how good that wing
Okay,
is.
straight to the
Maybe
action we go.
a few more layers in the wing base would be nice, but like I love how chunky they are. I love the color they got. They have that nice curling salmon line effect.
I like the symmetry of Casey. I think it's so right down the middle.
Yeah, you're right. It has a little bit of an oval shape, but that's not that like it's not hurting it.
Yeah, no. A little bit of an under 4 by Casey, but
We just saw the
Still
sea
in-
turtle up close. It was pretty.
yeah, it was pretty.
Yeah, it was pretty.
Oh, it probably looked a lot better.
It did look a lot better up close. Something happened with Casey's layer between the final push and that last heart of that top tulip section. But honestly, it's not anything that's going to take away. Like, this is
Yeah,
an
yeah.
incredible pour.
No, this is a great job by Casey. Well done. Professional barista, experienced barista.
Now,
No-
as for the other pour, I like the wing. I just want to see the wing curl in more. I'm not really sure why it kind of splayed out like that.
Yeah.
But it's pretty close. Like, it's not a bad attempt at doing that wing, especially in a comp. They're almost very similar pours in theory.
Yeah.
Just one of them was able to kind of close up quicker. Yeah, that's amazing.
So Sunny versus Casey. It looks like Casey might be moving on. Are our judges ready? Yes.
Oh, I think Casey's moving on. Casey's got multiple points here, maybe all of them. But both competitors crushed that.
Hey, way to go, baristas.
Way to go.
Way to go. We are running through this competition.
I know.
Yes, we're doing making great time. Should be finished within 2 hours of the first round, which is the longest, and then everything else should be
Intermissions
nice
or no?
What's up?
Intermissions or no?
I don't know. That's past my pay grade. All right. Looks like we got Iggy on deck. Watch the chords.
It's all right. They got it.
He got it.
If our AV people do it, it's
Yeah,
okay.
it's okay.
Because then they gotta fix it.
Yeah.
It's their job.
If they know how to fix it.
That's true.
That's true. All right. Into the action we go.
I hear the milk squeaking.
Oh, the milk is squeaking.
The milk is squeaking.
I think this is Maria and Christopher.
The milk is squeaking. We pour this weekend.
So the chat has a question, Em.
What's the question?
Should there be more free pour-based local comps to encourage creativity? Like a non-tulip competition.
We'll talk about it in a second because I definitely want to comment on this
Yes.
pour.
All right, this is a beautiful shot.
If I could see it, I want to see it. Where are we?
We are here.
Wow, look at that tulip. Absolutely
We're second
stunning.
last. Wow, what a pour.
But so the swan also. This might be one of the toughest rounds.
Yes.
I guess what we're seeing here in the swan is we're seeing a beautiful slow to fast base. A little bit of a bump at the bottom, which is going to hurt symmetry. But on the opposite, we see a regressive kind of like divot pushing up from the crema on the left at the bottom. So it's kind of like flatter rather than bulging out. The swan's neck is a little chunky at the bottom, but it's overall pretty nice. The wing is really nice. It catches a lot of color, but the way that the tulip wraps is super clean, super contained. Maybe I'd like to see some more of the layers in the wing on the tulip, whereas the swan has pretty defined layers in its wing. Not it's like wing, but it's like wing that it the base part. This is tough.
Yeah, this is tough.
I'm leaning swan, but
I'm
I really
actu-
liked that pour
I'm
on the left.
actually leaning left just because of the base of the swan. I think we've seen stronger bases in the swans. Sean, this is where we're going to have you come in and give us a little bit of a swan's perspective.
Yeah, swan-spective.
Swan-spective. There it is. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, I think there's color on the swan, line clarity. Maybe on the there's a lot of puffiness in the middle of the swan's layers.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of clarity in the left. So that one's a little tough.
It's tough.
Execution, quite frankly, I think could go to the swan.
Is that like
More
a
of it.
very, very under poured on the swan? And so I would give presentation to the left.
For sure. Presentation definitely to the left.
I would give line clarity to the left.
And symmetry.
Yeah. So that's 3 points.
I agree with that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Seems like the judges also agree.
Way to go, Christopher. Another
Yeah,
young barista.
Great round. Great
Going
round.
strong. All right, to end the round, we're already off and going. Iggy and Robert going straight to it, ending this first round with so many swans. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. I think this one goes without saying that the right side is going to win this one.
Yeah. Iggy
Right.
just
Both attended tulips. One just has so much more clarity, line definition, color, all the deal.
Yeah. I will
creativity,
like
shape.
more line clarity in their base moving forward, especially if they're trying to win this competition.
I agree. And also maybe like a little less thin of milk,
Right.
you know?
Right. Definitely.
It's kind of like a little thin and crinkly. But it's clearly a strong pour. And I think with another issue would have been symmetry on the left. Definitely work on symmetry, but they are beautiful pours, you know. It's not easy. We're doing a live stream of it. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a sport event. I'm sorry? It's on the Espresso State of Mind Instagram. He'll know. Okay, y'all.
All right, trying to get a little bit of an update on that second bracket. So we have Nestor and we have Nestor on the left. That's
Of
all.
course, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see your question.
Yeah, they've been moving up the bracket a little bit, so pardon us, guys. We're trying to figure out who's facing who, but definitely
Yeah,
Nestor.
where are we right now?
I think we're just trying to fill up the baristas that didn't get support because they're all in booths and stuff. So bear with us. But I think
Wow. Ooh, wow. Really
Ooh.
saved the shakes there. Shaved that cut through. Sharp. I don't know, Javi. What do you think? I think Nestor has a lot of the quality here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like I'm seeing a lot of, I think, cup symmetry, like where it sits in the cup, not just side to side, but kind of where it sits for the most part. Would love to see more lines in the base. But I won't count that against because overall the structure is really nice. Whereas on the right there are more lines in the base, but it's kind of the milk is wrong. The shape is a little off, a little squished.
Yeah, I think this is another situation where, tough opponent, but, Nestor looks like overall just going to hit all the points, symmetry, difficulty, execution. Yeah, it's wrapped beautifully. Well said, Evie. Yeah, so this should be good. I think this is the last match of the first round, guys. So I think we are not doing any breaks and we're going straight to it because it looks like Nicholas is up onto the machine.
That's amazing.
We got Nicholas and Ben up on deck.
No breaks
So
allowed.
for all my Ben fans, we have Ben pouring next.
Yep, so Nestor moves on. I really like Nestor's wing as it sat. I got to see more of the color pop from it.
Yeah, you know what? I want to give a big praise to our judges for that first round. They did an amazing job. I know there were some tough calls, but I think overall, like 99 success with that first round.
I wouldn't say there were any bad calls.
Yeah.
There were some tough ones, but I would say I agreed with most of them.
Yeah, I'm sure we love the sea turtle, but, you know, again, tough to judge a free pour against the tulip. Here we go. We got Ben. We got Nicholas, two-time champion Tanaka.
It's getting harder.
Cool. This is where it gets good, guys. This is where you go and tell your friends to tune in. This is where the competition is going to get fierce. This is where we get our money's worth. And we have to break down these pours layer by layer.
Wait, I'm getting money?
Yeah. So a bunch of Ben fans in the chat. We love to see it. So let's see.
We're the Knicks fans.
Yeah.
We're the fans of the Knicks.
Woo. All right.
Oh, wow. That's tough.
Right.
It's already a beautiful wing.
Yes.
Okay, Ben just crushed that wing in a good way.
Nice clean pour by Ben. But will it be enough to the champ?
Nick is doing that slow to fast. Rosie.
Ooh, that just got better after the
It did
first
get
round.
better. It's got a lot of open leaf in the middle. It's got a beautiful wing from that slow launch. Lots of color. I'm a little worried here. I don't know, because I feel like both of these are really strong. Nick still has kind of a smaller pour, whereas Ben's flows around in the cup a little bit. But dang, like I love the texture on Nick's a lot more. I think it just looks a lot cleaner. The right milk texture. Holy moly, this is gonna be tough.
Wow.
Some things I love about Ben's. I love the right side of Ben's wing, but it doesn't quite mimic it on the left side. It's definitely got symmetry issues. Kind of same to say about Nick's. The left side wraps in more effectively. The right side kind of goes a little taller than the rest of the pour, but generally I'd say symmetry goes to Nick.
Right.
I would also say that line clarity goes to Nick, and color as well. And that is 3 out of the 5 points.
And
I also think like if you saw Nick's pour, you might give it the creativity because it is like a slow to kind of ripple fast Rosetta.
Right.
But I think that the shape creativity of the other pour makes sense as well. You know,
I agree.
wing, 1/2 push, 2. Like it's a very interesting shape. Could be debatable.
It's debatable. I'm wondering what Ben was thinking to adding that one drop into their second base, kind of squeezing up their lines on
Agreed.
Ben's second base, right? I would have loved to open that up a little bit more. Maybe just done like a 3 heart on top.
Yeah, I agree with that. That first heart was a little thin though, so they had to come back in and push more. As I'm looking at this, I'm starting to lean Nick. I like both of these so much.
Yeah.
It's only going to get harder from here on out.
Wow.
But I would love to see Nick's pour kind of fill the cup up a little more. It's my only real note.
Yeah.
And maybe that very second leaf to the left, the first leaf to the left, could be a little more open, but that's kind of tough to do with that switch up. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Looks like the judges are counting symmetry issues.
Yeah, I think we can see what Ben was trying to do, but
I'd love to see these in person.
yeah. Again, keep in mind, guys, these do look better in person, so I'm sure Ben's lines look a little bit more defined, but sometimes with the judge, we don't see what the judges see.
I'm going to go see.
Get a little inside scoop. But yeah, you know, definitely Nicholas having a better pour than their first time. You know, I've seen this in the past where Nick gets really comfortable during the competition, and it just keeps improving. It looks like we're already getting started with Motion and Kai going on. We're taking no breaks. We have a limited amount of sun left, So we're keeping this going, keeping the energy high. Thank you all for tuning in. Motion is up. He's feeling good. Remember, guys, there's no clock in this competition, so no need to rush. But looking like everybody's used to that coffee fest style, they're looking to get that speed point, but no speed point in this tournament. So I wish I could tell them, take it easy, take your time. You know what I mean? Clean your cup. Cool. So these cups are sitting there. I need these judges to decide because. All right. All right. Nick with a split decision. Moving on. Great job, Ben. I think they got this right, though. I would have gone with Nicholas myself. And we're going straight to the action. We're moving these cups, and we're going back into it.
Both were good. Nick's looked a little bit crisper in person.
Yeah.
So Ben's milk was a little thinner, and Nick's milk just kind of like sat in the cup better as it died. You could really see the defining layers. You could see how bold it was. You could see just how much line clarity there really was. And I talked to Nick, and he said, I like it, but it's not its final form.
It is not.
That is
It is not. I like
the confidence I want to
Yes.
hear. You know
Yeah,
what
for
I'm
sure.
saying? Now, these pours are also really beautiful. I actually think, who do we got here?
We got Motion and Kai.
Oh, I think Kai almost had this, except that Kai broke that base real hard. But Motion's...
The sour candies are freeze-dried popcorn Skittles.
I'm going to get some.
I know you got some.
Cool. Motion on the left, Kai on the right.
I'm gonna get some. So, what's happening?
Not
I'm
sure.
being called by the judges. Some
Yes.
stuff's happening, or by the MC. Okay, so I really like Kai's here. I think it's a stronger pour, except for the break in the base. Really throws it off. And Motion's pour could have been just as strong. It's just a little bit squiggly, a little bit thin.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I see a little error on the base of Kai. I think I'm curious what happened there, but overall the frame wing base still very beautiful, still very intact. I think it will be enough to move on to the next round. I would have loved more Kai.
You think that's enough to move on?
Yeah, I think so.
I can see creativity, line clarity, color. If they don't count off for that, what might have been a spill or an error.
Yeah, it looks like could. Yeah.
Javi, you're so right.
Yeah. I think it's just it's very appealing to the eye to see that frame base, even with the error in the left. Like, it's hard to give credit to Mo on the base. Just not a lot going on there on the lines.
Right, and they're so squiggly.
Yeah.
Those candies are pretty good.
Yeah.
I tried one. They taste like Skittles. Apparently they're sour popcorn Skittles.
Nice.
I guess they fry them like Skittles. Off topic. Sorry, y'all.
No break.
Look at that. Look at that. That base is so chunky. Look at that.
Kyle going in strong.
Oh, I love this. I don't know if I like that top part, though. I like everything but the top part. I feel like the top part should have been held a little longer, wiggled a little more on the side, and it would have
ran out of
connected
room.
all those layers together perfectly. I'm gonna go back a peg. I'm gonna say some more about that candy. Not sour enough.
Not sour enough, huh? Maybe that was intentional.
Yeah, that's pretty, but I really think that top part ruined it.
Oh, I know. Let's see what June in the last pour added many layers to their pour.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I think this one goes to June, but I do think if that top part was a little cleaner, it would have been a stronger battle. Because Kyle came in with so much flow, so much color.
I know. I love the color in Kyle.
But June's color really pops. June's clarity is still a little thin, potentially.
Yeah.
Or flowing a little too fast. I can't really tell if it's which one it is from here, but
I would just love June to do a wing 4-1 and just call it a day. I think you could do so more with with less stacks,
Yeah.
but still Kyle pouring strong, but just
You're saying do less. Go away
less.
from like difficulty, creativity,
Yes,
and
'cause
just
it's
focus on
already
your
difficult.
clarity. Well, I think yes, I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
I think
Getting
that
a
was
wing
my
like that is pretty difficult.
well. Also, adding just 4 layers and then adding 1 is already difficult enough. You're adding what 4 and then 2.
We're still seeing some pretty heavy. Now look, Kyle has execution issues all throughout this, at the top part, and June has some symmetry issues from the thinness in the
Yeah.
top part.
But I think
I
overall,
still think it overall goes to June. Though.
yeah, absolutely,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I
If
mean-
Kyle's top part was a beautiful top part, hands down would give Kyle the slight edge.
If June keeps this up and starts to clean this up, I can only imagine what the final pours will look like.
So, as we predicted, pours are improving. Baristas are seeing what they did wrong in their first time, and they're getting better. So, yes,
wild.
less is more.
Less is more. That's a good philosophy to follow.
Yeah, for sure. Especially in latte art. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? But I know you're stuck on a pattern. You want to do it. You're like, I'm going to do this.
Yeah, you get a little stuck in your ways.
Yeah, you get stuck in your ways. But you have to learn how to pivot in this competition. There's so much on the line.
What? What's that?
Is there meat in it? Egg? Just egg? Is there any meat in it? Okay. Maybe M would want.
I'll try one. Unless you paid for these. I don't know. No.
Not bad? No chicken? Oh, definitely chicken.
Definitely meat in there.
Oh, okay. Iggy trying to set me up. But we forgive you, Iggy.
I think there's meat in there. That seems like
Okay. Looks like Anderson and Steve straight to it. Steve having some issues.
Apologies for my disappearance for a second. I'm at the part of the show where I start snacking.
That's okay.
It's hard up here. It's hot.
Yeah, it's
Hot, I'm
hot,
hungry.
hot, hungry, but we're getting through. We're flying through this.
Look at that.
We're flying through.
Look at that pour. That's Anderson. That pour is absolutely phenomenal. I'd love to see that wing spread out a little bit more, but it's look at the way it catches the sunlight. Great milk texture. Loving the complex top layering.
I love this from Anderson.
Yeah, this is really beautiful.
This is really nice.
Dang, I know
Oh,
Steve can do like some crazy flow. I just think that maybe like the thinness of the milk got Steve a little bit here.
Yeah. You try to do the opposite, not steam thick, and then, you overset yourself. And sometimes you steam your milk too hot, and it's...
Yeah, and y'all should go check out Steve's page too, because Steve pours some really flowy, fun stuff. It's just that flowy really requires a certain texture,
Yeah, absolutely.
Phenomenal though, not a bad.
Way to go, Anderson. Bringing the heat. Oh.
Ew. We've got competitors squeezing their towels out on the grass. It's gross.
Here we go. We have Christopher. We have Sam. 2 fellow New York, New Jersey baristas. They have battled in the past before. They've won New York East Throwdowns in the past. Very strong
Oh wow,
competitors.
you're right. We're back
And-
in New York basically.
Yeah, and they both
It
pour
always ends
swans.
up this way. Oh,
It
they do
does.
both pour swans. You're so right.
So we'll see. So Sean, we might need your expertise. in
Sean
this
Swans, we need you to call in.
one. We should call in. We gotta see. We gotta see. It's all about milk texture at this point, right? How good can they steam their milk? This is their second, third time with using an steam wand, including the practice pour. Do they feel comfortable? Are they swirling their espresso enough?
This is exciting. Sammy's
Oh,
really good.
interesting.
Oh, I like
A
that
frame.
fallback frame. Oh, wow. Sammy
Wow.
crushing it already. Swanning.
Wow.
Oh, but Anderson with a really open.
If he can maintain that without spilling.
I think he can maintain that
changing it
without
up,
spilling.
not going swan.
So this is smart. I think if you know your opponent's going to do a swan, you got to do something strong.
Yeah, I thought.
That you like.
I really like that from Christopher.
This is tough. I think that Sammy's might edge out, though.
We'll see. Let's see.
Now, the
what-
names are switched, y'all. Sammy is not the Rosetta. Sammy is the Swan. Ooh, this is tough. This might be one of the toughest rounds so far just because of some of the technicalities here. I think that line clarity and color go to Anderson. I think that execution gets a little closer for me on the Swan, maybe. I think neither have symmetry, but maybe Anderson has a little more symmetry.
Yep.
Difficulty, creativity, honestly, I might lean creativity for the Swan, but that's also debatable. That is so tough. Why is it always people we love so much? Why is it got to be the people we love? Can't you all just be jerks so it's easier to judge you?
No,
no.
doesn't work that way.
Oh, the GoPro died. Y'all won't be seeing our beautiful faces for a minute.
But y'all can hear us.
Yeah, you can hear us.
Yeah.
Sean, we need your opinions on this. The more I'm looking at this, I still see the color and line clarity for Anderson.
No, this is Christopher.
What? Oh, sorry, Christopher. My bad. I don't know why my brain was going to the other round. Yes, Christopher. But I think execution on the Swan a little more, and yeah, Christopher crushed this.
Yeah, I think Christopher crushed it. I'm just giving a slight edge. I've seen better Swans from Sam in the past before.
There's a little bit of a crinkle in that base.
Yeah. A little bit of an Adam's apple in the
a little Adam's apple, just a little one.
I can't unsee that anymore.
I'm sorry. Slightly masculine Swan. Give it a break.
Looks like we got DJ already pouring.
DJ's crushing. I'd love to see a little bit more line clarity in DJ's second ripple. Yeah, sorry. I definitely just had a brain fart.
Let's
Chat's a little delayed, but whatever. We're still waiting on the judges for this.
Let's get that final pour shot, just to see who is moving on. I think the judges are delaying a little bit.
Now that I'm looking at them, Javi, and they've sat out for a while, I'm starting to lean Swan again. What do you think? Now that you're looking at it,
I don't know. Like I like line clarity to the right.
Chris's left side of the wing is crazy.
Yeah, and if we're gonna go presentation, I think there's a little bit of overflow on Sam, slightly over. Obviously, I can't see that great.
Yeah. Also, now both competitors are done pouring for the round
and then
after.
It's hard to give the Swan a symmetry here.
Yes.
Right.
But look at how the Rosetta is shaped.
Sure.
Well, we're gonna see.
Yep.
Chris moves on.
Yeah. Christopher moving on.
I can see it. I honestly think this was our closest, like maybe, 49, 51% kind of pour
this
situation.
This was super close.
Both competitors incredible. Not Anderson.
Yeah. Not. All right.
That was a minute ago.
Straight to it, and we have DJ and Danny.
I'm so happy to see so many Swans in this comp.
This is a Swan throwdown.
Though I will say, I think that DJ has the edge here with a more difficult pour, fantastic symmetry.
Yeah. The Swan is nice. I just don't.
It's not giving enough compared to DJ's.
Exactly.
Right? The Swan is great. I don't have too many notes about it. Maybe pull the neck up a little higher, so the neck is a little longer and less stubby in the bottom. Like, maybe let the bass build a little more. But I could say the same for DJ. Like, DJ, let your bass build just a little more.
For sure.
I'd also love to see DJ incorporate some ripples in that second tier, third tier. Looks like the judges are already on this one, though.
Way to go, DJ. Moving on.
The downside of a big prize like this, Javi, is that a lot of people put their hearts on the line here.
Like literally?
Oh, yeah. No, but literally. I mean, like they get so invested in the idea of them, like, oh, a coffee cart worth $15K could change my life. Will it change my life? When will it change my life?
Yeah, that's a good
when
point.
You lose, it's like, wow, it's almost like you're in one of those parallel universes where, like, what if you won?
Yeah, I will say that tomorrow, if you stick around, there is a massive throwdown as well. So, like, Florida Coffee Culture
also large prize.
So there's still second chance for all the baristas that have lost to come home with some prize money.
It's true. Now this is a round I'm so
This
excited
is going to be
see.
fun. Jacob,
I
Olivia.
unfortunately booked my flights for tomorrow night, not knowing that was happening until
I
late.
know.
I'm so
Me
sorry.
too. That's okay.
You did too?
Yeah.
Aren't you supposed to be sponsoring it?
No, but I
Oh,
wanted to compete,
okay,
but
okay.
you know they don't let the kid compete
Oh
no
dang,
more.
Jacob! They don't let the kid in. Jacob doing an amazing wing. Wow.
Jacob's locked in.
This is one of Jacob's best pours this fest.
But look at Olivia.
I know
pouring.
Olivia's also crushing. These are equally
Wow,
some
Olivia
of the prettiest
really
pours we've seen.
Olivia's slight.
I don't know though.
Oh.
Jacob's also has slight asymmetry, and it's what side.
Oh man, these are so good.
Oh.
Guys, if you love latte art, this is what it's about.
If you
got
love
this,
latte
like-
art, write Lart in the chat.
Larkin. Wow.
This is what I was
Jacob
saying. That
Kingsley.
staggered flow, that like more movement, staggered flow gives you these open leaves. Sorry, open wings that give you so much color. Oh, tough.
Oh, tough. It looks like they spilled slightly.
They either spilled, or it's like just wobbled to the back,
Yeah,
but maybe it
wobbled.
was a spill. I don't know.
Yeah.
Both are incredible. I think Jacob edges this one out just a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, look at
just- the
those
color.
ripples. Look at those colors.
Line clarity, color, execution. I would give creativity over to the right, and because it's a little more, there's a little more going on there.
To the left, you mean? You'd give creativity to the right?
Yeah, I think a
Nice.
wing 3, 2, 1 is a little more crashed. Or we're okay.
We're okay. Thumbs up are good.
All right, judges in 3, 2, 1, and
Jacob
Jake.
definitely wins that. Did you crash too?
No, he crashed.
This top 32.
Oh, we're back.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Sorry,
back.
y'all. We had a little technical thing. We thought maybe messed things up, but we're good.
We're good. This is out.
That was incredible. That was one of
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
that was one of the best rounds we've seen. And I think if that little base wobble or whatever happened had not been there, it would have been a neck and neck kind of thing.
I know.
But Jacob had amazing colors. Some
I
of the
know.
best we've seen it in the entire show.
Yeah.
If Jacob keeps that up, it could be their day.
Yeah.
I was gonna
For
say
sure.
week, but it's like one day.
I know. It could be their week, but no. It's one day. Go big and change your life.
I like the idea that in a couple hours you could go from one person to another.
I know.
It's kinda
great.
beautiful.
It is beautiful. Like, you get to Florida one person and you become an entrepreneur the next.
I mean, if you take that skill set,
Yeah.
if you do it, if you decide to move on with that,
I
not
mean-
everybody will turn it into a lucrative experience, but
We would
15K
hope.
coffee cart you could compound and turn into something even bigger.
You could pay your rent for a
You
year.
could turn into a 100K coffee cart.
Yeah.
Turn into a small business. You know?
Yeah.
Sophia, you good over there? You got some water? You want water?
All right. Matt Malini.
Oh, Maddie's back.
And Anne-Marie onto the machine. Yeah, that was a fun round by Jacob and Olivia. I thought maybe what went wrong for Olivia was just how she held the cup.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
could have messed some up, but good pours.
Yeah, I
Eh.
agree. That was incredible. This is also, look at this.
Ooh, look at Anne-Marie looking strong.
Again, kind of like your Anne Marie's Rosetta was perfect, but then when you tuck more into it, it can start to lose some of its shape. Looks like Maddie has dialed in the getting that spacing in the cup. Oh wow!
Oh, wow.
Potentially the most symmetrical pour we've seen all day from Maddie.
Wow. Maddie's getting better.
Yeah,
Wow.
Anne Marie, I love your Rosetta. If you ever listen to this, I think you just kind of smushed it a little bit, but I loved what it looked like before.
No,
Maybe
but I-
set that wing a little further back and do the same Rosetta, but like fill the cup up more before so that you don't have to add so much in the end that will end up smushing the Rosetta.
I do like them pivoting and going tulip here,
I agree.
right?
Oh, they crushed this.
You know,
Is this for me?
they love you
Chat,
out
I
here.
was brought sour candies.
Oh my god.
How did you know?
The
I love
simple
sour
things in
candies.
life.
Sour candies immediately make my stomach hurt, but they feel so good.
Yeah.
You have to share with me. Where did these come from? Can we talk about Maddie's pour for a second? I think it's one of the most symmetricals we've seen all day. I love the top part. Love the base. Maybe like a little bit of asymmetry in the base, but for the most part, super clean. Tons of pop and
Way to
color
go.
and
One of
white.
my favorite pours so far. That was great. That was probably one of my favorite Matt Mellini competition pours I've ever seen them pour.
100%. One of the best ones.
They should feel very good about that.
They should take a picture.
Yeah. I'm going to steal one.
Steal a couple. That was amazing.
That was impressive to me. I know that's going to give a lot of confidence to Maddie. Moving on, knowing that they can replicate that design.
Yeah.
Guys, we are done with the first half of the round 32. We are going on. We have Derek and Bobby
Are you
up
serious?
next.
We are crushing this.
We're crushing this. We might be done by 5 o'clock, which at 5 o'clock, somebody might be coming home with a whole new coffee car catering business.
When does the show end?
6, I think.
Oh, so there's time to even run around and be cool.
Yeah.
Have a good time. Say hi.
Nice. So, guys, thank you for tuning in with us. We are moving. We're still in the sun. These are great. They're terrible for you.
Terrible for you. My tummy hurts every time I eat these things.
Sponsored by Sour Punch.
We're so not.
They're so...
We're so
They're
not.
so... Wow. Guys, thank you for hanging out with us, too. Okay. Little intermission. We are rocking.
I use
Cool.
the bathroom.
Guys, I'm going to entertain you into this intermission while my fellow co-host goes to the bathroom. Thank you for tuning in. We're here in Florida, Orlando, Florida, to be exact. Festival Park. If anybody's tuning in, winner will get a simple cart, which is valued at like $3,000 to $4,000. SanRemo U, which is valued at $7,000 to $8,000, and then I think a grinder, which can be anywhere from $2,000 to $3,000. So almost anywhere from like $14,000 to $15,000 for a first lay prize valued. And if you don't get first, you get $4,500 for second place, and I think anywhere from $2,000, I believe, for third place. So like, even if you make top 3, you're still walking home with a great amount of cash. It's super exciting. Like, as these rounds get closer to the end, you're gonna see the level of latte art that you'll never seen before, just because there's so much on the line. There is very little room for error, I believe, and I think these baristas are knowing, as we get to see Maddie Mellini pouring some of their best latte art they ever had. We have Jacob Kingsley looking like a boss, just pouring some amazing wing bases, and even the champ Nicholas Tanaka improving drastically from their first pour to their second pour. You know from experience that they're only going to get better. And we still have Derek Wessels in the competition. We have Mitchell Gibson. We have Mundo. We have Maddie. We have Haya. We have Zaya, which I think is a sleeper here. And then we have like Casey, hometown hero, trying to win it all. Igor, also another strong competitor from La Cabra, New York. So there's so much talent still left in the competition. And I want to thank you all guys for rocking with us. You know, we got a beautiful sunny day here. I love the sun. I have no problem with the sun. You know, so just to let you know, if this goes well, we'll be able to do this again. We'll be able to tune in live stream. So we appreciate everybody, guys, that are here. We're about to get started with the round of 32. Just to give you a quick recap on who is still left in the competition. We have Nicholas, we have Kai, we have June, we have DJ, we have Anderson, we have Christopher, we have Jacob, and we have Maddie Malini. Those have all moved on to the round of 16. Derek versus Bobby right now. And then Mitchell and Logan next. So if you're a fan of these baristas, stay tuned, stay locked in. We're about to, I think we're getting started with Derek and Bobby. So Derek, well-known, been throwing down for many years. He literally travels everywhere for latte art. You gotta love it. One of the nicest guy. No, not that much. But I've been trying to entertain the guests. You know what I mean?
Florida Dairy Farmers, Simple Garden, Foods, and
Those are good. Oh, wow.
Florida coffee culture bringing in the heat. Oh, what a
need a
spill by Bobby. Oh, and their pour was looking so good. Oh, they went too hard.
You gotta hate when you go too
Yeah.
hard.
No,
Wow,
man.
Derek's pour sitting there beautifully in the
Look
sun.
at that. Somebody take a photo. That looks so good. That looks so good. Oh, man. That's so beautiful. You know, you got to give it up for Derek. You know, very, very simple pattern, but effective. He knows how to get through a throwdown style competition. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Bobby was coming in with some heat.
I agree. Bobby has this amazing wing. I've never even... That wing is just so tall.
Yeah.
Has tons
Oh.
of color in it. I get a little closer and it'll pop a little better, but too much milk.
Too much
It's actually
milk.
not a bad idea to weigh your milk.
Yeah. Wow. What do we think, chat? The second chart has been pretty gnarly. This looks insane.
Yeah. I mean, Derek's really dialed in the shape,
Yeah.
but Bobby's wing really could have changed things.
I know.
That spills too much, though.
I will say about Derek, he has to kind of take it up another level
I
as
agree.
we get to the next round, right?
I agree. With Jacob on the same side of the bracket.
Yeah.
Correct?
Well, no. We're off to second. So he faces the winner of Mitchell Logan. So any of Mitchell Logan can bring the heat against Derek. So, you know, that would be my only two thing to say about Derek is that he does play it safe because he knows that people mess up and have execution errors where he kind of thrives. But when someone doesn't, you know, he's like a gym leader badge. You know, if you outpour him, you are
Absolutely.
going to win.
Absolutely.
Cool. Logan.
I'm very excited about this round. In both shots, we have Logan in the background.
I know.
on deck, I'm looking for Sabrina and Maddie S. Sabrina, gonna go together right, Maddie S. Stay right over there, buddy. On deck over here. Moving right along.
You guys good? Yeah. Do you guys want me to get you some waters or anything?
Oh, we got waters. Thank you, though.
a battery pack.
Like a portable charger?
100%.
That would be super helpful.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What? You need a wire?
I just need the pack. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
So far, we've got Mitchell doing the middle finger grip, my favorite grip. Ooh, really great leaves. Oh, but Logan doing just a perfect swan. Mitchell's going to go for the creative pour again.
But this
I
is
totally
a lot
get it.
cleaner, too. Look
This
at
is
that
much
base.
cleaner. See how that the heart sinks and becomes a hollow?
A nice little white chocolate. No,
And
no,
yeah,
no.
just-
Wait. No.
State of the art.
Thank you. I got it.
Just go ahead and press that
Thank you.
button,
Sweet.
and then it should.
Oh,
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
There you
Oh, lifesaver.
Yeah, for sure.
Appreciate
Oh wait,
it.
what
Thank
was it powering?
Huh?
Oh, is it charging that?
No, yeah, it was charging the iPad.
9%. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, I guess it could've-
You came in
That's a
clutch.
good time.
Thank you.
that gets you a bye in the next round.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna be there tomorrow. Are you guys gonna be there?
The next throwdown? Probably not. No, we gotta fly out. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you guys gonna do like coffee shots tomorrow?
Yeah, we're
I
definitely
want to try lineage. I haven't been, so
cool.
I'll most likely
Which,
be in that.
which lineage you going to?
The one closest here. I think it's like west from here.
Okay,
It's a little
we're-
away from us, but we should
staying,
go.
We're staying right across the street from there.
Yeah, yeah. My dad and I
The
will
same
probably
what?
be there.
Yeah.
My dad will probably be there like.
We're a 1 minute walk
Okay.
from you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. We'll see you there.
All right, y'all. These pours are insane. I actually think Mitchell edged out with line clarity and color
I
here
know.
by a lot.
Wow.
Maybe not even edged out. Literally
Look at this sun
carved
just
out.
hitting hard on the
Yeah, and then you
pours.
see the shadow, and you can see the contrast. And
Oh, it's so good.
I think you got creativity, line clarity, color distribution, and it looks like maybe there was a spill on Logan's side, but Logan's swan's neck is phenomenal. Logan's swan's feathers are really pretty. The base is not Logan's best.
I know.
I would have loved to see a little bit more line clarity and color distribution in the base itself if you're going to go for a wing base. But hey, that's the name of the competition. But wow, Mitchell's pour really stands out here in its creativeness, its pop. That's a wow for me. That's a wow for me. Looks like the judges agree. Oh, we got a false
Oh,
name call,
Mitchell.
but Mitchell moves on.
Mitchell moving on. Wow. What a round. So now think about it. Mitchell's going to pour this and Derek's going to pour that. What will win? You know what I'm
It
saying?
depends. I actually think Mitchell has a strong chance if Mitchell catches as much color and clarity as
Yeah.
just happened. But Derek could come up and clean up and
Sure.
because Derek's pour is already perfectly balanced, perfectly beautiful. It just needs a little bit more refinement, maybe something more to advance it.
Yeah.
But I don't know, again, something creative like that. Maybe it doesn't.
I mean, Derek's smart, so he knows who he's going against. So he knows he has to
Derek
step it up.
is very good at this.
All right, so we have Sabrina and Maddie S. All right, Sabrina on the right and Maddie to the left.
Hey, we've gone so far without saying anything controversial.
We spoke too soon.
It would be a shame if somebody messed that up.
I know.
You can see the little trophies that were handmade are peeking out on the table now.
I know. All right, let's see it.
Yeah, otherwise I do think that swan from Logan was really good. It's just that base might have been the only issue I'd have.
Cool. Let's just Sabrina out here with wing Rosetta.
Yeah, it's kind of a classic look version of it, where it's a
Yeah.
little bit smaller in the top, but very beautiful. Followed by legs.
Followed by legs.
Whose legs? We'll never know.
Yeah.
Okay, I actually think Sabrina has a strong chance here.
I think so too.
I like Maddie's pour, but it kind of crunched up a little at the bottom. It looks
I
like the milk or the
know.
texture of the foam of the crema may have pushed against it. But, I mean, it's hard to, looking under the light.
Sabrina's is
Sabrina's, while it does have a little bit of issues with the milk as well, has much more line clarity, that rosetta on top, clearly execution symmetry, creativity.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's-
more than enough points to just swipe
That's
the whole
super-
thing.
That's sweet, yeah. You know, I would like more line clarity in Sabrina's bases, but
But it's still, yeah, I agree.
but the Rosetta's nice, well executed.
Yeah, the Rosetta did
nice
made up for it.
Yeah, it did. It definitely did.
Yeah.
Where I think Maddie was trying a little bit too much to get some serious line clarity. Maybe went a little bit too thin on the milk. It's tough. Way to
Judges
go,
have been
Sabrina.
incredibly
Yeah,
calibrated today.
Yeah.
And then I would say completely on point with all the calls.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we got another New York City battle.
We got Haya
We got
and
Mundo.
Mundo. Oh, snap.
Oh,
That's good.
shoot. Suck it now. All right. Way to go, baristas. Coming in strong in the round of 32.
Agreed.
This has been epic. This is probably going to be another awesome round. And if Hyatt can pull this one, this might be one of their biggest wins in their career. So, big, strong competitor
This would
in
be
Mundo.
a life-changing career win.
Yeah.
This would be pretty
yeah.
big.
This would give Hyatt the confidence to know that they can win it all.
Some people were talking about they were like, oh, the prize of first is incredible, but you'd have to sell it. The prize for second's a cash prize.
Yeah.
Would you chat? Would you throw around for the immediacy of cash?
No, absolutely.
It's like if you won the
not.
lottery and it's like, would you take the $1 million now, or would you take 100,000 every year for the rest of your life? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. I mean,
whatever the
we would hope
equivalent
that
is.
everything is being shipped, obviously.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah. But something, yeah, you're nah. There's no way you're gonna say no to the whole coffee
I would
cart.
not say no. I
Yeah.
would take the cart.
Yeah, I would take
I
the
would
cart.
take the cart for the novelty of it. I'd be
Yeah.
like, this is cool.
Yeah, but the money would be sealed.
Yeah. Money now is not a bad. It's your money and you need it now. You know?
Yeah,
It's not bad.
absolutely.
All right, let's see.
Okay.
Haya taking it easy, and as in taking it steady, super clean. I think Mundo's gonna do something a little more flowy and like
Cool.
line
I
clarity
wonder
based.
if Mundo goes with
Look
their.
how much Mundo swirls.
Yeah, that's a pro swirl right
He
there.
knows.
Let's go. Let's go. Will he go Rosetta?
Oh, he did a solid. You might be right.
He's got to slow it down.
Oh, he brushed that second layer, or the third
Oh.
layer. But it might be enough.
It
I
might
don't
be-
know. After looking at that,
Ooh.
there might be a color line clarity advantage here, but I think Haya had like symmetry execution advantage.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Actually,
and maybe line clarity and color too. Actually, I think Haya took
yeah,
this
I think
hard.
Haya might have taken a.
Easy.
Yeah.
That's an easy. Look at the way that Haya's base wraps around and does a quadruple wrap into its other layers. You see how it has those like almost like a fang, like a hook,
Yeah.
like a claw. I just named 3 different things.
I know.
Looks like a claw grabbing onto the other layers. I think that's so beautiful.
Yeah, you know, I would have liked a little bit more line clarity in Haya's, but still well composed pour.
When you
know?
see the shade though, you can kind of see there is some.
Yeah, there is some
There's
for sure.
some.
But I think overall, still well executed. Kept it safe. Went with the points. Nice, simple, effective pour. I think Haya definitely will
Haya
take
has
this.
symmetry, execution. I
Yeah.
think creativity.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think color, and arguably color, but I think definitely line clarity, especially when they're in the shade like that. I love that we have people blocking it just for the shade.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Definitely get a better visual that way. I guess I would say that I really liked Mundo's up until a certain point, and yeah,
well done, judges.
I am so much closer to that grand prize.
That must
This
feel
is-
good.
This is when the emotions run high, though.
Yeah, yeah,
You
for
know what
sure,
I mean?
for sure.
This is when, like, if you happen to make it through, you don't. Things can start to get really intense.
Yeah.
This close.
All right, we have Nestor versus Nisu. This is gonna be a fun round. Fun battle.
Just so you know, guys, if you get bored of latte art here at the show, we have tetherball. Right over there. And these kids are like messing it all up.
Oh, they're killing it.
Oh, the kid got hurt. I wonder
You
why.
you see everything here at Florida Coffee Festival.
I'm gonna be real with you guys. Wow, that pour is really beautiful.
Oh, look at Nestor, locked in.
Yeah, Nestor has a lot of beautiful
Ooh.
color layering here.
Ooh.
Ooh, that last heart might have been maybe just enough.
A little bubble at the end.
I like the bubble. It's a freckle.
It's a freckle.
I have freckles. I love that wing and the second wing, but let's see what Ryan pours, because Ryan's super
Iggy, thank you
flowy.
for the entertainment in the chat.
Is it gonna be? Ooh, might not be enough.
It might not be enough, but it's very clean.
Definitely a little bit.
I thought a little bit of a safe pour by Nisu.
I agree, and then also a rushed cut through. Do you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah, that's tough. I do like what was forming in Ryan's, though. It's funny
Yeah.
that they said you're going to be over here, and it's still on the wrong side. I'm thinking line clarity, color to Nestor, execution to Nestor, and symmetry to Nestor. I think that's more than enough to
Yeah.
win, even with that bubble. And now, even if presentation is an issue, I still think... I mean, like the way that Ryan's Rosetta kind of chokes up at the top, gets a little small. We all get a little small sometimes, but like you want those leaves to be open up at the top. You know what I'm saying?
I know.
Nestor does have some asymmetry in the base, but makes up for it with all of the other stuff in like the second layer, the very clean third tier, super clean top part, which almost wasn't.
Yep.
That ended up being.
Yep. I would have loved Nisu would have had those wings up just a little bit higher, maybe get more line clarity. But I think the judges have been pretty locked in. I think
they are going to go with Nestor
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I
But
think
it's not just
Nestor.
about what the judges think. It's what do we think.
What do we think?
I love
Chat.
the way that the Rosetta's lines started to look. I actually think if it had continued that way, line clarity would have gone over there. Maybe it does even go over there.
Hey, Nestor, moving
Nestor
on.
crushing. Ryan's so close, so close. Open up those leaves. Maybe start a beat sooner if you want more of that Rosetta to fill and wrap at the top.
For sure.
But y'all, we are outdoors at a park. I will say this festival, I was just saying this a minute ago and got kind of pulled away, but it is like the Ren Fair of coffee. It is outdoors. We are surrounded by vendors, tons of amazing food, amazing vendors, so many strange and odd shops or like little, like I guess people just pulling up their product, you know? Like
Yeah.
it doesn't feel like a normal show. It's like every single person serving coffee.
Yeah, I thought it was fun. We got some like coffee and beads. We got a world-class latte art competition.
There's candy, there's
We had
food,
candy.
there's Hawaiian food. It's so good.
the
Everything
coffee's
is-
actually been pretty sweet.
All right, we
Look
got
at
one
Zaya
pour down.
just-
Zaya's locked in. That's crazy.
Zaya is
This
scary
is a great
good.
example of color distribution, line clarity.
Zaya looks crazy good, right? Oh,
Maybe
but
some
a
execution
little,
issues on those top parts. You gotta hold them.
Oh,
You gotta do that little wiggle. Oh, but that
might
cup
get,
is very
that
full.
might get them by this round, but
Look
could
at the way the
cost
cup's
them.
shaking. I think it's gonna win.
Yeah, could cost them in the future if they definitely. And this is
Can
what I
Zaya
say:
get it to the table?
doing less is
Oh
more.
my gosh. Yeah, but is having less texture in your milk more if it means your top part disappears?
Oh,
I think the judges know which one this goes to. Hold that dang heart, I'm saying.
I know.
Or give it a wiggle.
We got to
But it's possible Zaya didn't have enough foam, and if you notice you're going to run out of foam and you're starting to bulge over the top, cut a layer short.
That's what
Your
I'm saying.
base-
Less is more.
Your base and shit is already
just so good.
so much better. Not better, but like, it's so much more developed. Like, I think cut it there. Not at the base alone. That's just the
I know.
heart, but you know what I mean.
I know. But these are the errors that in the later rounds could cost.
Well, look at that
somebody
last
around.
push before the top heart on Zaya's. It's not spaced the exact same way as the other two layers that are in that 3 stack. It's still going to be Zaya, but that layers, it got way too much space before it was pushed in, which uses more milk to get you deeper into that push.
Yeah,
And then you don't have enough milk foam left for the top heart.
I agree. Yeah, he got a little greedy. We all get a little greedy in the latte.
Sometimes we all get a little small, we all get a little greedy.
Yeah. There's a lesson here.
Zaya from a
And-
distance giving me the head shake.
We have Dylan. We have Casey.
Oh, wait, do we? Oh, heck yeah.
So we have Dylan and all right, we are getting to the last 2 of the round of 32. One of my most enjoyable rounds of latte art that I've ever seen. Some really, really impressive pours. Just the way every barista developed from their first pour to their second pour end.
Yeah, the dial-in's really impressive.
Bro, like, it's like, okay, eye on the prize. The nerves are on. And I love that. You get the nerves off, and now it's like best pour against best pour. And that's what
You're
we're
in
going
your
to see.
element. You know how to work with the medium. It's just like when a painter finally figures out how they're going to make the medium work.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. Dylan's really good. As we saw from the last round, very clean, kind of classic clean tulips. But Casey's a sniper, you know? I think the real move would be to be up there, listen to us make commentary, and just be delayed a little bit, but listen to us talk about your pour as you pour
I
it.
know. That should actually be a thing. I was
There's too
thinking
much
of that.
like a system delay, I think. But
I know.
I'd be like, oh no, Javi
Oh,
said
no.
I'm rippling too far to the
Oh,
left.
no, imagine.
I gotta fix it.
See, Casey did something interesting. They poured their shot from one cup to another. See, I think that's a little risky.
Well, it breaks up the crema if your crema's too thick.
Yeah. But you could also risk spilling.
Oh, wow. Dylan doing something we didn't see last round. Winged Rosetta.
Being versatile.
I want to see a little more open. Oh.
Oh, look at this handle. Oh.
Okay.
Clean that cup, Casey. Clean that cup.
I want to see that base a little bit more open and full, but I'm liking the pour that Casey did a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I like
Ooh.
this technique.
Yes,
I do
I-
this sometimes where you
Yeah.
like set it on top to get the bottom done.
Oh, that's good. That's
You got to
good.
wipe the lip. It's kind of tricky though.
That's
oh, you
meta.
can't. Listen, Casey. Licking the cup is not going to be enough because they'll still see the mark. You have to go to. There you go.
Yeah, get in
Exactly.
there. Take your time. There's no time.
One time I was wiping a cup, and whenever I pulled the towel up, it accidentally flicked onto the cup or into the pour.
Oh.
Let's see these side by side. I want to see a
Oh.
little bit more open leaves on the Rosetta, but otherwise I love the base. Maybe a little bit of a chaos wrap, like it just wraps a little over lead. And maybe Casey's cut through could have been more defined. But
See, I don't know. I see. Okay, so let's break it down,
hands are out
right?
of the- in
Like,
the
I
way.
think Casey unfortunately is gonna lose presentation here.
But has
With-
line clarity, color?
But do they have symmetry?
What about execution? I think more symmetry.
See, I don't know. I would kind of give execution a little bit more to the right.
I think Casey has symmetry, but I think execution to the right. I agree with you. Because
Yeah,
of where the Rosetta sits in the cup versus Casey's, at least. Even if the layers aren't cut through fully, they're still pretty symmetrical, other than that one wing.
And there is.
But if you look at the other side on the Rosetta, half of the wing is like sunken,
Yeah, that's true.
and then it's like wobbly coming up like
Yeah.
a aquatic leaf.
Yeah, so it might be a little bit of a 3-2 situation here.
But they are noticing there's not a lot of cut through at the bottom.
Yeah,
Which can be an aesthetic choice.
but is it?
It's an execution error.
It's definitely an execution error. Okay, cool. So that's what I'm saying. Execution.
I would say symmetry, line clarity, color for Casey would be my vote.
Yeah, so I think
but I'm not also up there. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe Dylan's pour
think
might look.
Dylan?
I don't know. It really all depends on how they judge the symmetry here. Right? Like, can you give
I have it
somebody
for Casey.
symmetry without a follow through?
I don't want to double take away points. Like, I don't want to, like, if you didn't follow through and then I take
but
you off
not-
of execution, but I also take you off of symmetry.
But isn't
gotta be
follow
one or the other.
isn't following through like a major part?
It's definitely one of the biggest parts of execution.
Oh, okay. Okay, valid enough.
But I can see what you're saying. I think some people also don't follow through intentionally. But I don't know. Maybe Casey just ran out of milk. There's also presentation is going to go over to the right because Casey's cup is underfilled.
Right. And then, yeah, I would say line clarity going to KC.
I'm saying Casey, but I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh, we've already got the next pours
We already
up.
got the next pours up.
Wow, monster pour.
Monster pour by both.
Judges went with Casey. I think
Casey
I
would've
would agree
slighted,
with that
yeah.
call. I
I think that was close, but
It was close. Next. Hey, it's us.
it's us. We're here. Last match of round of 32. And we are ready to go. We are not stopping. We have M and Igor. Igor to your left, M to your right.
Oh, wow. Well, definitely symmetry on the right. I wish somebody would shade this because I kind of can't really see the line. I guess line clarity to Igor, especially because of those top layers.
Yeah, I would
Look
say
how defined they are.
I would say execution to Iggy.
Iggy got it.
I think Iggy got it.
Creativity, at least.
Yeah.
Are you gonna head out?
I'm grabbing to update the bracket.
All right, chat. It's just you and me. I'm seeing a lot of symmetry on the right, a lot of creativity on the left, some execution errors on the left. Maybe execution would go to the right. Line clarity, they're pretty equally line clarity, but I think I still give it to Iggy a little more, especially because of those top layers and the very tip top. Color distribution, maybe the right. That one's tough because they both didn't really catch as much color as they could have. I would love to see the middle layers on the right tuck in a little more. But also, there's a slight overwrap, whereas on Iggy's side, both sides of the wing don't fully reach up. But it looks like judges...
All right.
Iggy. Oh, wow, we're in the top 16. Wow. Oh, Nick versus Kai.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
I think this is where we're going to start seeing some blood.
Yeah, this is gonna be. So Kai's been doing this frame wing base, which has been coming out really beautiful. I thought their first pour was a little bit better than their second pour. If they can lock in those execution errors from their second pour and make it like their first pour, they definitely have a shot at beating Nicholas. Nicholas has only gotten better from the first to the second, and I see it only improving.
I agree. Yeah, I think Nick's locked in. Both of these competitors got
you
this.
could tell he's having fun. There's like a glow in Nicholas. He's like, I'm having a blast.
I mean, Nick just needs a few reps, like every time, and then he usually locks in really hard.
Yeah.
As we all do. Like, we need to learn our medium.
Yeah.
Look at that shot.
I don't know.
A shot of pure concentration.
I know. Lock in. Headphones on.
I'm really excited for this. I know Nick's hungry. I can hear the rumbles from back here. Excited. All cameras on Kai. But Kai does take time. Ooh, this is going to be tough.
This is going to be tough.
I don't know. I think
I'm not
Nick
loving
might
that
get
texture
it.
from Kai, but we'll see.
Oh, but Nick might have this. Lots of open leaves in the middle. That's one of the better ones from Nick. Nick has more leaves in the middle this time.
Definitely
Maybe
more
a
leaves.
little bit of asymmetry in the way the base connects in.
Yeah.
But it's so subtle. Like, I love that extra leaf that's on the... Now, some people would say, oh, is it asymmetrical to have an extra leaf on one side of your Rosetta? And I would argue no, because it's a Rosetta.
Right.
It doesn't matter. Oh, I think Nick has this.
Oh, yeah.
I would say that Kai... Oh, I love Kai's frame, though, but I think Nick has line clarity, color distribution, execution,
and
creativity,
symmetry.
maybe even symmetry as well. Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah.
I think Nick swept this one personally. I would be surprised if this went...
Maybe give Kai
Look at-
creativity slightly.
Okay,
but
I agree with that. Actually, I do take that over to you. But if you look at the lines where Nick's doing the Rosetta side to side, the slow base Rosetta before the pullback, look how thin they are. They go from
Yeah.
so thin to thick. That is line clarity, right? That is what it should look like. Maybe a little bit of like the Rosetta's kind of curved a little, but it's so subtle. You'd almost wouldn't
Yeah.
know. And maybe they'll count off that extra leaf, but I don't think they should. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah,
If they're
you-
going to count off symmetry, you got to count off that top right
Yeah,
of
and I think
Kai's
that's what
base,
Mason's
which is
looking at
missing.
right now.
Right. I mean, I think Nick swept this one.
Yeah, I think so too.
Personally.
I think so too.
Good job. I don't know. I mean, I'm declaring it early. I feel like I'm like a political election. I'm like, we're calling it for Nick, but yeah, I think for Kai, I just want to fix that symmetry. You know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Looks like we're already into the next pours.
Yeah.
Is that DJ?
That is DJ.
DJ coming in with a flow.
Yeah.
I love DJ's heavy flow with those wide ripples. I just want to see more ripples from DJ.
I would
so
love
they,
him
they
to
branch
slow it
out.
down, like slow down the count on the bass. I think that would improve his bass a little bit.
Well, like more staggered.
Yeah.
I agree, especially against a crazy tulip like we're about to see.
Oh man. Oh, that's good.
That is good. It's a little like missing elements in
But-
parts of the bass.
But to be honest, this is my favorite June pour, and I don't know if they listened over, but they've taken our advice on changing the pattern slightly, doing one less stack than before.
Oh, you're so right.
Yeah.
Bro was checking in on our stream.
Yeah.
I love that. I love those top wraps in June's pour.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know if it's going to be enough because I don't think DJ's bass cuts through enough. Nick moves on.
Ooh, Nick moves on.
Makes sense.
Way to go, Nick.
I definitely hope Nick continues
La
that
Rosetta.
effort, keeps that going. So that's really beautiful. Hi, chat.
No, the Rosetta one. The Rosetta moved on.
What? Because line clarity, color,
And symmetry.
symmetry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I think June has this. Now, again, I really think that June has this. The only thing I would
Yeah.
say that would make this better would be like
That
work on
is
that
difficult.
symmetry, work on that texture a little bit with the bass, but otherwise phenomenal on June's side. Maybe correct that top part a little bit. But DJ's milk looks a little puffier for sure,
Yeah.
and maybe not enough milk to do the cut through.
Yeah.
Interesting thing that
Yeah,
had
I'm not
happen.
sure.
I'm not sure. I feel like competitors should weigh their milk a little more.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why DJ rushed their pour, but you know, Spro looking like a baked muffin.
Show.
That's crazy. But yeah, no, I thought. Look, honestly, my favorite June pour right now adjusted their design a little bit, and I think June's gonna get this next round. So. All right, we're on. We have Anderson and we have Christopher. Nice big swirls by Anderson. We got Christopher going with their swan in the third round. And Anderson
Wait,
looking
now
like,
it's Anderson and Chris.
yeah, now it's Anderson and Chris.
Now Anderson is here.
Yes. June moving
yeah,
on.
June moves on.
June moving on. Well done, June.
Does that mean Nick's going against June next time?
That's right.
That's wild.
That's going to be a fun battle.
Is that for top 4?
That's in top 8.
Oh, top 8.
Yeah.
Look at that pour, Javi.
Wow.
Did you see it?
Let's see these pours.
These are both going to be great.
Oh. Nice clean pour by Anderson. A little bit of the thicker lines in the base.
Yeah, a
than
little. Yeah, definitely the bass wasn't flowing enough.
right, but nice and symmetrical.
Ooh,
This
Chris
that's just
came in with the color distribution, line
this might be my
clarity.
favorite swan of the competition.
It has multiple Adam's apples.
Oh, multiple Adam
but
apples.
it is a good swan.
It is a very good swan.
What do you think about that busted bass, though? That like little busted crema. It's not
yeah.
even a busted bass. It's that the crema got
I
kind
know,
of crumbled
I know.
as it was moving, or something along those lines.
But if you compare both bases, you know,
I'm just
still-
talking about that outer corner.
Yeah, for sure.
That color distribution, that line clarity is insane
Yeah.
on Chris's.
Um,
I mean, Execution goes over to Anderson, I think. Symmetry to Anderson.
What up? Why would you give Anderson an execution?
Because most of Anderson's pour, other than maybe a little bit of a puffy thing, which is a line clarity point, is perfect.
Okay.
Whereas there's that crinkle in the base over on Chris's, which is a problem. There's that crinkle in the neck, which is a problem.
Okay, true.
But I also give Anderson
I like that, you're right.
symmetry.
I do give Anderson symmetry.
But I give creativity, I almost said execution, line clarity, color over to Chris.
And then this is a presentation, a point.
Oh, yeah, there's another
deciding.
point. There's
Yeah,
another
so
point.
presentation is going to win this round.
I think because Anderson's cup's underfilled, it might go over to Chris.
Yeah, I think honestly.
I also think visually Chris has this, even with the flaws.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think for real. Yay.
That's so cute.
Yeah. Keep these away from me.
I don't even want to.
Those are making my stomach hurt. All right. Judges, what do we think? Chat, what do we think?
Chat, what do we think? Next round's going to be wild.
Yup. They gave presentation to Christopher.
Swan won.
Swan won.
Tough.
Tough round. that was locked in.
We
Yeah,
have
it was
Maddie
based.
and Jacob. This is a round I've been waiting for.
This is epic right here.
Listen,
This is,
I love
this-
Maddie and Jacob, but if Jacob pours like the last round, I don't know.
We'll see.
Maddie's
We'll
going to
see.
have to go extra difficult. Looks like Maddie is going extra difficult.
Well, I think Maddie might have a little bit more. Oh, I don't know. I was gonna
that's
say line
tough.
clarity, but now looking at Jacobs.
Jacob is locked in. How's that top part? That's really pretty.
That is really pretty.
I wonder if Jacob's listening to his own Skis God. They make Skis God music. Have you ever heard this?
No.
Shout out Skis God.
Hey,
On
This-
God, for real, for real, for real.
this. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, this is tough. That.
I believe I see line clarity, color distribution
This
on
is
Jacob's side.
Dang.
I see execution issues on both sides. Maddie continues to have a weird hiccup somewhere in the top section
know.
of that cup, and Jacob has that hiccup somewhere in the base.
But I really love Jacob's
left of the base.
second wing. I think that's
Symmetry maybe to Maddie.
Really, yeah.
I think degree of difficulty to Jacob. I think line clarity. I think color. And I think Maddie has symmetry. I
Line
honestly,
clarity, Jacob, right?
line clarity, Jacob for sure. Color
Sim-
distribution. Is that a point right now? Are we doing that? I forget.
What are we doing?
I mean, that's just what I see. I think look at that second tier on Jacob's. Look at it. Look at the lines in that second tier.
So we got creativity and
Look at
difficulty.
the lines on that second tier right there, and on the top of Jacob's hearts.
Yeah.
So
So who gets difficulty and creativity?
I think difficulty goes to Jacob.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
So
Jacob seems to have won.
Jacob taking that. Way to go, Jacob. I own the prize.
This could be Jacob's year.
Wow. All right, keeping it moving. Derek versus Mitchell. So this is what we were talking about last round. And will Derek increase their difficulty? Will they do more? Because you know Mitchell's gonna frame wing base with the Slowzetta rose white chocolate creation that he does.
White chocolate's crazy, but I know exactly what you mean.
Where Derek's been doing this like wing 1-1-2. So we'll see.
I don't know. Now's the moment.
We'll see.
Yeah, the question is kind of like what you're saying. Like, is creativity and color going to catch
Oh, it looks like
more? So
Looks
far,
like-
just
looks
as
li-
good as it has been this
looks
whole
like we
time.
have some shot issues with Derek. They're still pouring. Jacob. The right. Yeah, the right.
Jacob,
Yeah. So
Uh-oh, looks like we might have a little bit of a spill on
yeah,
Mitchell's.
but it might not cost them nothing. If-
Oh, that was good.
that was a good clean.
Just wipe the bottom. That was
Yeah,
a
it was
clean
good.
cup because it could have
This
smeared
is
it.
this is really solid by
That could have
by
smeared.
Mitchell. This is fucking really solid.
Oh, that's sketchy.
They're
That's
they're
sketchy.
dangerous.
You got to get that presentation point. I love the line clarity. I'm loving the creativity. The color distribution is top notch here. I guess we wait and see because you said there was a difficulty with Derek's shot.
Yeah, there was a hiccup with Derek's shot. I think it cut too short, and I think they're re-pulling his shot. So we want to keep an eye on Mitchell's pour, and it's gonna sit for a little bit, but I think this is really, really clean. And the plus side is that Derek can see this, so he knows what he has to beat. But does he
Yeah.
have something in his arsenal to beat it?
Yeah, all that movement caused crinkling in Mitchell's base
Right.
or the bottom of the cup. Do you see that? That
Right,
crinkling
yeah.
was from all that movement, and then the foam settling over time. Either the screen is playing tricks on us, or Derek is very red right now.
Yeah, he's
I'm
nervous.
kidding. I'm
No,
kidding.
I think maybe, I don't know.
I don't
Here
know.
we go.
I'd be blushing, so who's to say? Is it going to be enough?
Is it gonna be enough?
It's got pretty lines, but is it going to be enough?
Okay. This is a lot better than what he's been doing.
It's closer for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. This is good.
wow.
This is good. This is gonna be hard.
Oh, I'm going to hang up my coat.
This
I don't
is
even
hard.
know.
This is hard. This is hard. It's hard to judge Mitchell's pour, right? I mean, because you're obviously gonna give difficulty and creativity to Mitch right off the back. It's hard to be more creative than that, right? You know,
I also want to give color to Mitchell.
so we're giving line clarity and distribution of Mitchell.
Color. That's not a. Those are two different things.
Yeah.
That's wild. Those are the same point.
Yeah. So that's the same point. Symmetry. I'm definitely gonna go Derek.
Yeah.
Execution. I might also go Derek too.
I'm leaning. Wait. What about Mitchell's looks asymmetrical to you, other than that one corner, whereas Derek has multiple missing wings
Sure.
on the left.
Sure. That's true.
But the rest of Derek's is pretty symmetrical, so it gives the illusion. And also, Derek's hits low in the cup, compared to even in the cup in the middle from top down, left, right. I don't know. I think I'm seeing color jump over to Derek's a little bit, and line clarity. I think execution for Mitchell, creativity for Mitchell, and maybe symmetry for Mitchell. I'm nervous. That's because I wanted to go to Mitchell or Derek. I have no preference, but Derek's looks a little underfilled. And Mitchell's was a little overfilled.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. I don't know. So,
Why'd you hire me? I don't know.
I don't know. Chat. What do we think?
Chat, this is one of the tougher ones.
What do we think? We are confused here. I don't know. It's really hard to. I don't know who to give the execution to. I don't.
Go look at it again.
Go get a little inside scoop. It's super challenging, guys. We'd love to know what the chat thinks. Crystal, what do you think? EB, what do you think? Min, what do you think? Let's get some comments in the chat. We need some help.
They both have so much more clarity than you think. You can see the sun's really showing it right there. Both of them pop.
Yeah.
Mitchell has a huge spill on one side, but
Mitch has a
but
big
it
spill.
probably came from when they just hit the table a second ago.
Oh, okay.
Someone knocked the table. I don't know if you noticed that.
I did not.
Up close, they both have equal amount of pop. It's really tough. You can see in the camera there's a little bit of blurriness on Mitchell's left side of the base, but up close it does not look that.
Oh, wow. Sabrina coming
might
in with
have
their best
came
pour.
and sniped this a little bit.
Wow. Not one of my favorite pours from High, unfortunately. I thought maybe played it a little bit too safe, where Sabrina just improved drastically in their color. I really want them to judge this so we can move on to this next round and not let these pours sit.
I gotta get a shot of this. That was so good.
Yeah, we're torn too, guys. Like, I have reasons why I would vote left. I have reasons why I would vote right. There are some errors on the base of Derek. But, you know, line clarity and color distribution is 1 point, right? So, and it's like, for me, I don't know what execution looks like. I think Derek might actually get the slight point here. Yeah. 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 Way to go, Derek.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Oh, they're repouring. That's interesting.
What do you mean?
They dump both of their cup. That's interesting.
Oh, High is repouring?
They're both repouring.
Yeah, when I walked up, it sounded like the judges were dealing with some kind of discrepancy or something. They were like, we'll do that in a second, but first we're going to judge this.
Yeah, that's why I don't like that they're rushing a little bit. I think I would love them to slow down, for sure.
Happy to end by 5, but also let's make sure we have time for each competitor to get
Right,
up close
right,
and
exactly.
personal.
Like we want to make this fair as
Watch
possible.
this flips, and that last round was going to go
Sabrina was going to take
to Sabrina.
that. Yeah.
And now it doesn't. Like, I would be, unless Sabrina agreed upon that, I would be
Yeah.
a little confused.
Yeah. So
Kind of depends.
yeah, interesting decision with the repour, right? I guess we got our first controversial issue here. But, you know, it wouldn't be exciting without a controversial situation at a latte art competition. But let's see it. Let's see how it goes. You know, let's see if the better barista wins.
They've made a new comment basically saying don't start till...
Good. Great. Great.
Yeah, that table shake was kind of crazy, huh? See,
Okay.
now Haya's coming in with a better pour. Like,
Yeah, but still not
still some
great.
line distribution issues.
Yeah.
We'll see if it's enough.
Yeah, Sabrina just needs to repeat. Keep.
I don't know, Javi.
I don't know.
This looks like a flip-flop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now the names are reversed on the screen, everybody, but
Yeah.
Haya definitely has line clarity, color, symmetry, execution. But I like the idea of the wing Rosetta
Yeah.
a lot. How do you feel?
It's difficult because, you know,
I would have loved to know what happened.
I would have loved to know
whether it
what
was
happened.
a timely thing or if it was like a technical issue before.
right.
Because if it was a technical issue, I totally get that. If it was a timely thing, I mean, that's kind of like fate reset
Right.
a little bit.
Right. It's unfortunate
I don't
because
know.
Sabrina had a great pour the first time. But again, look, this is
not as strong as the first pour.
no,
Sabrina
no.
had,
This
for
is
sure.
a lot better for Haya than the first pour.
That's the nature of gambling,
Yeah.
though. When you gamble with these comps,
Yeah.
I'm so happy. For
I would
Haya
have
'cause I do like this pour a
I
lot.
would have just kept Sabrina's pour But hey, what are you gonna
If
do?
it was a technical,
Yeah.
I see what you mean. Yeah, I still think that would have held a lot of like.
We should get a
strength.
2 out of 3.
That's fun.
That would have
We
been
should do
fun.
a third on where everyone does a 2 out of 3.
I imagine. We'll be here till 9.
And Haya moves on.
That's definitely
A fate reset. Yeah,
yeah.
a fate reset for sure.
Yeah. They just changed the timeline here. Yeah. Way to go, Sabrina, though. Pouring very, very strong.
No, we definitely want the judges to take their time when it's a contentious debate. Like when it's a hard decision, I want them to take a little time, but
Yeah.
I just don't want them to start before
For sure.
the judges have made, or like right around the time they make their decision is fine.
Yeah. Especially because there's so much on the line.
Yeah, I think it should be up to the shot puller or whatever should have the portafilters just generally ready.
Right.
And then when the judges are about to point, that's when you lock them in and you
I agree.
start.
I agree.
Because you're still skimming off like 30 seconds from every round that you wouldn't have done in a normal fest or more traditional.
Look at you, just having fans to make up
We
your
got
day.
love. We
Yeah.
got love from the outside.
There you go.
People came up and said that they shared love, and
Yeah.
we love to see it. If y'all ever meet me, come say hi. I'll say hi back.
She would
I'll
say
probably
hi back.
act like, what?
You would say hi back.
What do you mean?
You call it.
What do you mean you love my vids? The ones where I pour inappropriate shapes?
Yeah. I think the judges asked for a report just because they didn't like that the pours were sitting there for too long,
yeah,
maybe.
I don't know. I would love to ask and
Yeah,
find out, but
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I know who I can ask, though.
Look, I did make a point earlier, but
no, that's
I'm in
okay. 'Cause
commentary.
Haya, it was pouring exceptional the entire time up until that round, so I believe something was weird.
okay, cool.
It has to be, right? Like,
Well, like Mint said, fate resetted.
fate reset. Yeah,
Well,
fate reset.
Let's see how this tournament plays out.
Look at those tattoos.
What do they say?
They say, I like lart.
I like art.
No, that was an interesting round. That's a pretty pour.
Ooh.
Shit.
Ooh, interesting.
Sorry for my
pour.
vulgarity on the stream.
So
Oh,
I think
gosh.
so. We have Zaya on the right and Nestor on the left, just to get it.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nestor has a very incomplete wing base, but Zaya has a pretty messed up cut through. The question is, do you judge it based on? I mean, both are execution errors.
Yeah. Both not their strongest pour.
No, Zaya.
I
This
really
is
like
tough.
Nestor's second base, right? It really
Yeah, the second
pops-
wing, and then the
yeah,
third cheer is also really nice too.
really nice. Where they both have issues. I mean, look, so
Ne-
we're gonna break it down with symmetry.
Nestor.
Nestor, I got symmetry, right?
Yeah, because Zaya's missing like a chunk of the top right.
Right.
Of-
And then I think I would slightly give color distribution and line clarity to Nestor. What do you think?
It's really tough because the base is almost completely missing, but
I know, but-
there's so much puffiness on Zaya's side. Other
I
than
know.
that, the top section of Zaya's pour,
Like-
which is also compromised by that bad cut.
Right. And it's like disappeared. Their one part of their base is completely disappeared. So, and I think that's what they're talking about right now is that second base.
I think
Good
they'll
enough.
probably say that Zaya, even though I don't know if I agree with this, that maybe Zaya executed a little stronger overall because Nestor's missing an entire base. But, yeah. But I don't know, and oh, this is a tough one, chat.
Oh, Zaya.
I think I agree with that.
Yeah, I think
it
so.
It is one issue, kind of very little symmetry, little execution issue.
Yeah. Man,
versus
that was
maybe the rest of the points.
that was a good opportunity for Nestor to steal that one, but
I know that was like really close, actually.
All
Oh,
right,
Casey.
Casey and Igor to end the round of 16.
I'm saying.
Orlando native representing, but going against a tough opponent. But I believe that Casey's been pouring a lot better than Igor, in my opinion, the last few rounds. But we'll see. Anything goes.
Wait, where are we? Top 8?
We're ending top 16.
Oh, we're not finishing by 5. That's silly. We'll finish in
Yeah.
7 minutes.
It's more 5:15, 5:30,
5:30.
5:30 to take your time.
Let's go, Casey. Ow, ow.
We got fans.
I don't know. Iggy's Scent Milk sounded really good.
Yeah. All right. Let's go. You can feel the tension in the room. And let's go. Let's go, baristas.
Oh, I don't know. Wow.
Wow, that's really nice by Iggy.
Yeah. A little bit of a glare, hard to see, but very nice.
Let's get that zoom in. Ethan, beautiful. It's a beautiful shot. It's wonderful. Wonderful. Lock in. Bam. That's money.
Really
wow,
pretty.
there's so much line clarity in that pour.
Yeah, a lot of color too.
A lot of color. That's going to be hard to beat. That is very... Oh, and I don't know if Casey from my angle...
Casey's pour is continuing to give that kind of oval shape.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if it's enough. Oh, but now looking at Iggy's, I'm seeing a lot of asymmetry, though. I am seeing line clarity, color. I think, but thing is, line clarity and color are 1 point in this comp.
Yeah.
Symmetry goes to Casey. Who has difficulty?
Difficulty, you would have to give it to Iggy.
Because it looks a certain way?
I mean, what do we got? 5 count in there? But you know what I mean? We got 1, 2, 3, 4.
I agree with you because it's a wing 1-4-1 versus a wing 4-1.
Right.
Right?
Wing is definitely more difficult.
A little more difficult.
And he executed the second base.
Yeah, I didn't execute the first base though.
No, but there.
I agree. I think it's leaning Iggy, but by the points, who has presentation?
I mean, there's a very underpoured by Casey, which is very difficult. You know, there might be some
Casey
mark.
might have execution and symmetry, but maybe not the other stuff.
Yeah, maybe not the other stuff.
Definitely not line clarity or color.
It's gonna be very difficult for Iggy to lose this one, unfortunately, just based off.
I like that angle. That's
yeah,
cool.
this
That's
is good.
Cool.
This is
Tells
fun.
another story. Tells another story.
Yeah. Casey's pour does look better here. Yeah. Way to go.
The next round is one of the ones I've been looking forward to
Oh, what do we got? June and
all
Nicholas.
round. Bye. Oh, find out why we skipped that round. Ask Joe. I gotta know, everybody. New York represent. Iggy. Yeah. Alrighty, chat. Oh, we got 48 people watching. That's pretty good. Now, this is the round I'm the most excited about. I mean, Nick has been pouring pretty solid this entire time. I think it's going to be brutal.
So we just got the little inside scoop from why they report. So they're saying that the dairy milk has been curdling, and the judges had requested them to repour, and that was the reason.
Oh, so it was like a milk problem,
It
not
wasn't-
a time problem.
yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying. Like, if it was a technical issue, I'd totally get it.
Okay, so we got Nicholas versus Kai. This is gonna be fun. Will Kai keep it simpler? They have to win symmetry and
Kai's
line
cup
clarity.
is already a little tilted weird. Let's see if that makes up.
They need to slow down. All right, he's got more line clarity than he's had.
A little puffy at the end.
But I really like this by
You're
June.
so right, because Kai definitely took a step back this time.
Yeah, you could tell. He's been listening.
That's crazy.
All right, let's see. I don't know, a little thick on the lines by Nick.
It's good. It's got open leaves. It's tough. It's going to be a
tough.
tough.
It's tough.
I don't know if the top part is developed enough.
Yeah,
It's hard to see.
I don't know if Nick loves it either.
I might have to sneak away and go look at these again up
Go
close.
for it. Go
I
for it.
might have to go take a little insider.
Ooh.
Wait, I don't know.
Ooh, I don't know. So, guys, I would say, just based off my first views, I'm going to give difficulty to June, and I'm also going to give execution to June. Line clarity, I want to say...
So some things I want to say.
Cool.
You can kind of see it on the screen right now, but Nick's pour is really tiny in the cup.
I see that.
It looks a lot tinier in person, but I would say like the line clarity and the color is one of the best ones yet. It just for some reason didn't stretch out very much.
And that's just 1 point.
Yeah, that's just 1 point. But honestly, Kai's pour in the cup does stand out. It has most symmetry pretty on point. There are a few errors, but I would say execution leans a little bit more that way. I think line clarity and color go to Nick. Maybe symmetry, though it is again small in the cup, so it doesn't really fill the cup.
Yeah, I'm
But
leaning.
degree of difficulty.
I'm giving.
Execution.
You give execution to Nick.
No, I'm saying
Yeah, to
Kai.
June.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm giving June and symmetry to June.
Yeah.
And then presentation, it's hard to say.
Yeah, I didn't really gather much from that up there. It was hard to see. I don't know. Because I really like what's going on in Nick's pour more, like internally, but it doesn't spread out at all. It really is minimized.
Yeah.
There's a better angle. You can see him.
Yeah, I'm gonna give difficulty to June. I'm gonna give execution, and then I'm gonna give symmetry to June. But I don't know. I mean, Nick could get symmetry here too.
I mean, they might do that because they're kind of looking at the symmetry edges right here.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I don't know. You should go take a peek. Should go take a little sneak insider peek.
Sure, I'm going in.
All right, he's going in, y'all. We're losing him. We're losing him. You can see right there on the screen. It is just smaller. It doesn't quite open up as much as it probably could have. But the whips, like the little, like the pockets of brown, the sharp edges of the Rosetta are really neat, super great line clarity and color. But again, it just doesn't open up. Very tough.
It's very tough. I will say that Nick's, it is a little bit more balanced and symmetrical.
Yeah,
but
that one's
it's
one of those
really
ones. It's like, do they count how it fills the cup or not?
And this might also fall into.
It could go to Nick. It could.
It could go to Nick, but if they give presentation to June, he could win with wit.
But if Nick got presentation, then it might go the other way.
But he could also. But I think you're right.
It's just so tiny.
Yeah,
That's the
tough.
only note I have.
It's no
If you look at it up close, it's really
It is tiny. It is tiny.
I mean, there's like almost an inch all the way around.
I know. I think Nick might actually get this.
You think?
Yeah.
I'm not against it. I just don't know. I don't know. I do think it's one of the prettier ones Nick's done, but not the
And I think Nick has the
prettiest.
advantage because his cup is tinier.
Guys, there is so much suspense here, and it's getting dark here in Florida.
Yeah, it is getting dark. Yeah, we're running out of sunlight.
You know, I kind of want to run around too at some point.
At some point.
Everything's gonna be shut down. As the tension is heavy, the audience got silent. And when you look at these pours up close, they look so different than on the screen. They have such a different texture look, but Nick's pops more. You know, that color pop is
I
intense.
know.
But June has
It is not fair
so
because
much
these pours
going
have
on.
been sitting here for a little bit. So,
Yeah.
what do we think? Chat, what do we think? It's tough.
Chat's saying Nick. We got one person saying Nick.
Oh, man.
Clearly the toughest
We have a
pour of the
decision.
day.
Are we going to make a microphone decision? Oh, okay. No, we're not.
People are on the phone. They're calling their stockbrokers.
Oh, split.
Wow, with a split, we got Nick taking it.
Yep.
Let's go. I'm going to be real. I didn't see it coming, but I saw it as a possibility for sure.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
didn't know if that smallness would count, but it looks like it was about half.
Actually, just based off how they've been judging
Okay,
it,
but
I think that was.
size of drawing not being a point isn't exactly what we're saying. That still is about, like, it is still an important part. It
Right.
comes down to, like, symmetry, how you fill the cup, and then, like, execution. And there were other little details that go along with that. But I hear you.
Way to go, Nick. Very impressive.
Like, if you poured a crazy complicated tulip, but it was the size of a quarter, I don't know that would do well in a
Yeah.
competition,
No,
even
not at
against
all.
something more basic. Do you know what I'm
Alri-
saying?
Okay.
But let's go, Nick. Like,
Let's
I'm
go,
so
Nick.
stoked. Let's go, Nick. That's my boss. That's funny.
Oh man, way to go. Way to
Tough
go.
round.
Oh, that was a tough round. But Nick's gotta
I would
tighten
love
up.
to know, like, that was good. Because, like, when you look at them up close, you can definitely see the sharpness of those Rosetta leaves and the open color. But it was just so tiny. So everything was so self-contained versus this extra large, full of layers, full of complexity tulip that had a lot of asymmetry issues and a lot of execution issues.
And I think that's why they took so long. But I think at the end of the day, they agreed that he had symmetry and
Yeah. I think Mason being up there has more of that tradition, like that more of that flowiness too, was
Sure.
probably a big role in which direction that went debate wise. I think there is such a flow orientation there because it seemed like it split, and Mason was definitely one of the ones who voted for Nick. Not a diss. I think that's a great call. I mean it as
Here
a
we
po-
go.
No,
M's
no,
on
no.
fire.
I'm not on fire. I mean it as a positive. I'm just saying, like, when you come from that style of flow, oh, that looks thin.
Oh, that looks thin, Jacob.
It's easy to recognize those things.
Yeah, no,
especially when they're right in front of you. Oh, no shades.
Oh, I don't love this. Oh,
The sun is blinding me. I don't have any shade today, y'all.
No
There's
shade. No shade.
I'm not loving this from Jacob. This is probably the squiggliest thing. I think that if Jacob wanted to, they could be like, hey, the milk curdled. Like, this would be a good round to say the milk curdled. You know what I'm saying?
Curdled. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think Christopher went with a
see.
clean tulip.
Oh, I
Oh,
don't
no,
know.
Rosetta. I don't
Chris
know.
also had some issues.
Oh.
Have you noticed throughout the day, Chris has had a little bit of asymmetry in the base?
Yeah,
consistently
absolutely.
on the same side, which means Chris is either leaning the cup or the pitcher to the wrong side.
Which is costing him.
It is. There's a lizard now.
Uh-oh. It's very Florida right now.
We're in the top 8, so half of these people are going home. Half of them are going to be potential winners.
I know. Oh,
Okay, well, you
shit.
know, thin milk be damned.
Yeah. Oh,
I think
I would have loved.
execution to the Rosetta Symmetry to the Rosetta? Maybe not. Actually, I take it back because of that big, thick side.
I think the Rosetta got presentation too.
But line clarity, color.
Line clarity and color is the same thing.
Yeah, but they're going over to Jacob, I think.
Yeah. Symmetry. I think you might give it to the Rosetta.
Even with that big right side blemish. What do you
Yeah,
think?
because it's like how do you look at the Rosetta? How do you look at the swan?
For the swan, you look at like how it sits in the cup.
But it's kind of like hanging to the side. I don't know.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's tough.
I think you have to you have to consider how different they look side by side.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
The Rosetta just has so many different variants on one side versus the other. The swan is just crinkly all over, so I would take away execution a little bit.
It's brutal. Brutal round.
I know. I don't really know. I'm kind of 50-50 on this
Yeah.
one, too. I don't really want to reward thin milk, but I don't want to reward puffy asymmetry either. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. Presentation.
Well, that's hard for us to say.
Yeah. that's
Presentation is a hard point for commentators because we can't
Yes,
exactly see
We
it.
can't see it.
Yeah.
So execution, presentation, and then you know what? Oh, actually, this looks better here. Look at the shot.
Yeah, you're right.
The Rosetta doesn't look so muddled.
You're right.
Where it looks a little bit more symmetrical here.
We've been here a long day.
Yeah,
My voice is going out. Tired.
we've been here 10 hours. This is tough. This is tough because I can't give. It's hard for me to give like creativity and difficulty to the swan because they didn't really. I don't know. Like it doesn't seem like they. Yeah, but that's execution. I don't know.
I know.
This
It's
is-
where it gets tricky, right?
Yeah, so it gets tricky. We're torn. We're torn.
It's tough.
Can you give them difficulty and creativity even if they executed it incorrectly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because, like,
So
if I
that's-
did a hollow and my hollow was a little white in the middle, I still went for the hollow. I still went for something difficult. I just failed to execute it. So let's say it's a hollow versus really clean stacks. You're not going to give the stacks creativity difficulty. You're still going to give it to the pour. You should be rewarded for trying to do something hard or creative, and you should be penalized if you didn't execute it.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying?
So
I think that makes a lot of sense.
So in that concept, creativity is going to Jacob, line clarity is going to Jacob, and then it all depends on
Presentation
or
and
symmetry
what
and
they
balance.
think is symmetry. Yeah, exactly.
Because if they think that's more symmetrical, which I don't think they're going to give Jacob symmetry and balance, because I don't look.
It's tough with
It
a
doesn't
Rosetta
look.
tends to naturally kind of lean
Yeah.
symmetrical.
2, 1, and Christopher.
Yeah.
Christopher moves on.
We only saw one finger, but Christopher took it. I can see it. I can see it. Oh, it came down to presentation, apparently.
Brutal. I know Jacob spent a lot of time to clean his cup, and I wonder if there was just a couple blemishes there. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles, literally. All right, we're almost there. They're running out of gas. Someone get her a coffee.
I'm not running out of gas. Okay. Maybe I'm running out a little gas.
A little
but
bit.
I can make it home.
Derek,
We got 5 miles on the meter.
All right, so our final four will be Nicholas versus Christopher.
Christopher. It's a good name.
That's a good battle. Christopher has a lot of work to do. He needs to improve that.
So I'm excited about this round with Haya versus Derek.
Yeah.
Will Haya's structure, symmetry, and general execution outweigh Derek's line clarity, color, and traditional flow? Or will they meet somewhere in the middle and we'll see another one of these cut close ties, you know?
To be honest with you, here's where I would say Derek doesn't need to go super complex. I think if he can stick to the points what he's been doing in the first 2 rounds.
Like if he can just get line clarity.
Yeah. He's good at line clarity and symmetry.
Symmetry, exactly.
He's good.
It could be enough.
I think Hayes has lacked line clarity all tournament, so it would be great to see some line clarity.
Has really good structure, though.
Yeah,
great
very
symmetry,
good structure.
Great execution.
Yeah.
Very clean pours. But Derek does have that wispy flow. Like, see, look at Derek. Look at all those lines. Maybe a little underdeveloped base there.
A little under.
I think Derek should push deeper in the base as he's doing those final ripples. Oh, Haya went with a Rosetta.
Interesting.
Was that the right choice is the question.
Yeah, was that the right choice?
I don't know. The Rosetta kind of overwraps into itself a little bit.
And a little under pour by Haya.
But Derek's over pouring, and he's got one of those traditional, like, either Acme or Loveramics or ACF cups or whatever that kind of bleed over the edge. So I don't know.
Oh, no.
I'm looking at it for Derek. I actually think if Haya had stuck with their original style, I think it might have done a little stronger.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they pivoted.
Maybe to try to get more line clarity color against Derek, because Derek's had so much line clarity color.
I thought I would have loved to see it because of that structure that you mentioned, Em.
Yeah.
It was really composed.
Yeah, taking it a little slower.
Trust in the process. Don't try to pivot.
You have opinions?
You have a pigeon, Mitch?
Yeah,
Mr. Gibson?
I don't know. It looks like they didn't level out their cup before they started to pull back on that.
Yeah. And that's the gamble you take, especially if you're not pouring Rosetta every round.
Yeah, some of the Rosetta leaves get a little crinked up. There's a lot of this overwrapping in the base. There's a little bit of an under execution when it comes to the top part, whereas Derek's has a little bit of underdevelopment in the base, a lot of this almost wispy white lines, which kind of takes away from some of the line clarity. But then Derek makes up for it in those inner layers in that top quad heart. I could see this like line clarity color going to Haya, but pretty much every other point, execution, symmetry, difficulty, maybe not cup presentation, but I don't know. Potentially going
the presentation,
Derek.
Derek's going to get presentation, I think, with the slight under.
But I do see line clarity color for Haya for sure. Because the inner leaves caught color. The only part of Derek's pour that really caught color were those inner tulip stacks.
Yeah.
Whereas Haya's base did catch color just asymmetrically.
So then, would you give creativity and difficulty to Haya too?
I'll tell you this. I give difficulty to Derek. I give symmetry to Derek. I give execution to Derek.
You give symmetry and execution to Derek, and what else you give to Derek?
Difficulty.
Difficulty and creativity?
Yeah. But if that doesn't...
Why give Derek creativity and difficulty?
Because it's a wing 3-stack, 1-4 stack, which is a little more creative in my mind than just the Rosetta.
And you're
Maybe
right.
even a little difficult.
Derek moves on.
Oh, Derek moves on. But it's close. I mean, it could have gone either way, even in the end with some of the asymmetry issues.
I would have loved to see that Tula by Haya.
Round again. Let's go again.
Run it back.
Run it back.
Well, impressive performance by Haya, making the top 8 in this massive, intense bracket that we have here at the Florida Coffee Festival tournament. Right now, to end the top 8, we have Zaya against Iggy. Right? So right now we have Nicholas versus Christopher, and we have Derek versus the winner of Zaya.
Zaya's still
and Iggy.
around. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Cool.
Hi. Creativity left the group chat.
That's
What?
hilarious.
I mean, I just don't know what's creative about a Rosetta. If you did like a slow to fast to wide to something quad stacked on top, I would maybe give it more creativity. But versus like an elaborate
I
tulip,
mean,
I
there's a
don't
lot
know.
of risk and reward with a Rosetta.
Right, agreed. It's a risky move. You only really do that if you're very
that-
adept to them or you want to take that risk for the reward, like you're saying.
But yeah, there's difficulty in that.
Thank you all for hanging out with us tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with us, and we appreciate it. Once again, we've had 64 of the best from all over the country converge here at Florida, in Orlando, to see who is the creme de la creme.
Yeah.
Right now, we have Nicholas and Christopher already in our semifinals. I got Derek waiting in the wings. Who will he be facing? Will it be Iggy? Will it be Zaya?
Nick cut it close last time. I'm curious what'll happen.
Yeah. Well, Zaya also stumbled
cut
a
it.
little bit.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We will see. We
I'm
will.
seeing a lot of confidence in Nick from afar. I think it's going to be a good one.
Yeah, I think.
I'm
I think Nick
thinking
escaped.
Nick Zaya. Maybe
Zig
Nick
Zaya.
Iggy. I don't
We'll
remember
see.
who else is left.
Well,
so
we
I'm
have
just
Derek
gonna.
and Christopher.
I think Derek. Okay, I don't want to start jumping into like ideas, but I kind of feel like maybe Derek will. If Christopher can't fix the asymmetry, that could be an issue.
I
But
wanna
Christopher also does have really good line clarity and color
Yeah.
too.
And I'm curious to see if they go Swan or Rosetta, because I don't really like their
know.
Rosetta. Their Rosetta. I've been liking their Swan more.
The Swan is but a type of Rosetta, it's sort of, kind of.
Yeah.
No, I agree with you. I
but they
agree
give
with
them definitely more line clarity there, or they did. But let's see if Zaya locks in the way we know he can lock in.
Yeah, but Iggy's so good too.
Yeah. Ethan, if you can get this screen up and going. Cool.
If you are just joining us, this is our last entry into our
Wow.
finals, top four. Once again, we have an espresso machine, a simple cart, and a grinder up for grabs. Second place, we have 3,500. Third place, we got 1,500.
Sorry, chat. We can't see the screen just yet. We kind of got disconnected. You're seeing more than we are, so we're a little with you guys. I mean, that looks like a great pour from Iggy.
That's
Look.
Iggy, yeah.
Looks pretty, but Zaya pours some fun stuff, so let's see. Don't wipe the tip of your pour, Iggy. Oh,
Okay.
fudge.
Wow, look at these pores.
Did Iggy just wipe the pour?
Oh, look at these pores.
I can't see anything yet, so. Wow, I don't
Wow.
know. So Zaya's is a little. Is that Zaya's right on the right?
So this is Zaya,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then this is Iggy right here.
Zaya's has such beautiful creativity, but isn't really stretching out very much. Something going on with that cut through again.
Yeah.
But Iggy has an underdeveloped
I-
curl in the base.
Yeah.
Looks like the judges already
I really like
know.
Iggy here too.
Yeah, I think our screen keeps cutting out, so it's hard for us to see exactly who's getting what. I mean, they both have like moderately equal line clarity, but I think Iggy may have just outpaced this one
Well-
a little bit.
Yeah, let's hear.
I'll be back.
So right here, I want to give difficulty to Iggy. I want to give symmetry to Iggy. And I mean, creativity definitely goes to Zaya. And I think they both have some execution errors. But Zaya might have a slight overfill, but Iggy might have a slight underfill.
Other than a few little like tiny nitpicks, they almost look like they're poured by the same person up close and personal. They're very similar.
Because Zaya framed it, you would give them difficulty.
I'd give them creativity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about wing 4-1 versus like frame wing 1-4 is more creative to me. Controlling the frame is a little harder than just the traditional wing. But is it well controlled? I would say that I think Iggy has symmetry. I think Iggy has just so narrowly lined clarity. And maybe execution. I think it's Iggy.
Oh!
Yep. Iggy wins.
Iggy moving on to the final four. Iggy.
Tough round, though.
Tough round.
Yeah, it's definitely different to see it in person. When you run up there, you can see a lot more information, but... Oh, this round's going to be wild. Oh, I feel like we've been on an airplane. We've been sitting for like 5 hours.
Yeah, it definitely feels that way.
I want to get a chance to run around, but everyone's already closing up shop, and I got to get some video of things. Where's Jared?
Final four.
Right now, we got Nicholas versus Christopher. On deck, Iggy. Don't go too far. You're going to be on the left. Derek, you're going to be on the right. Wherever you at.
All right, we're steaming. We're locked in. Guys, final four. Winner is guaranteed cash prize money. We're one step closer to the biggest prize in Barista Latte Art history.
Never seen anything like this. Mad props to having a latte art comp that can change your life. I love this green picture. Chris is again hitting it with a bit asymmetry, but still lots of line clarity. Oh, Chris is going tulip.
Yeah, I think this is a smart move. Oh.
Oh, it's going to...
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh, no. He's going back in. He's pulling
He's doing an Emily.
He's doing an Emily.
This isn't the worst thing you could do, but it's over.
No.
It's over. It's over. Great base, but you went for too much. You weren't practicing this. Chris wasn't practicing this. Meanwhile, Nick locking in with the best one he's done all day.
I know.
Holy shit. Sorry for my vulgarity, chat. Holy moly, that's beautiful. Wow.
Wow.
Nick is really cleaning up those inner leaves. I think Nick finally dialed in the texture just right. I think Nick realized last time that maybe there was just a little bit off and fixed it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, that is tough. And you can see the asymmetry in the base that I was talking about.
Absolutely. I don't think it would have mattered if there was a top part. I think Nicholas just really crushed his pour. I think he really saw what he did wrong in the last pour and got sick. Yeah, he fixed it. He fixed it.
He's dialing in.
And if you give champs that extra chance to dial in, they're going to dial in.
Dialed in is right. I mean, this one's... Jeez.
Finals.
That's
Guaranteed
crazy.
4,500 to the bank.
If you get third.
If you get second.
Oh, if you get second. What's third?
I think it's like 1,500.
That's still not bad.
Yeah, that's still fucking beautiful. Look, Christopher still got a chance to redeem himself, get third place, so he definitely needs to lock in here.
Wait, so that means Nick is in the final two?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize we were that far.
Yeah, we are that far. We're almost there.
That was phenomenal. The last time we did a throwdown kind of like this, it was a different company. We did the one in Denver, big prize. Nick was in the finals.
Oh, yeah, he was.
And Nick didn't win by like one round, I think, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think he lost in the final four, too.
Which was so heartbreaking because I remember how locked in Nick was. So I'm
He
hoping
was
that
locked
this
in.
this is a redemption arc.
Yeah.
Though Nick's won world championships galore, I hope this is a strong, forget the 10K. We're going to win 15K.
We're going to win.
Instead.
This is going to be probably his best
I
performance.
agree with Crystal.
This was great.
Good job, Christopher. It's so tough, especially when the nerves are high.
I know.
You're at the end.
But I know Christopher's going to look back at this video and see that there's something that he got to tweak into his pouring, and I know he'll lock
in.
in.
Too much and for something he wasn't doing the entire time.
Yeah.
I don't know. It started to overwrap, and then he ran out of milk, and he couldn't fix it.
All right, Derek and Igor, two very consistent pourers. They've been pouring great all tournament long. Who will outperform the other?
I don't know.
I would love to see some more.
Oh no,
Oh,
our screen.
Oh,
it's
no,
back.
we're back. We're back.
It's back.
All right, let's see it.
Oh, Derek's locked in.
Yeah, he's trying to ripple.
I still think he needs to ripple a little deeper so that it
Yeah.
wraps up more. Like start a little higher so it doesn't have to. Uh-oh, that one didn't wrap
I don't
in.
know. Iggy might throw a wing 1-1-4-1. Might do some Turner style. Ripple. 1. Oh, he's winging. Oh, guys, this is.
Look at that shot. That's the shot we've been waiting for all day. Okay, so what do you think? Underdeveloped on Derek's or under-textured on Iggy?
I know. Oh.
Creativity
it's
for
gonna
sure, but like at what cost? If you don't do everything else right. I think it's Derek. I think Derek just took what?
I want to see this. I want to give it a good look before I make a. Right?
A little bit of a squiggle on Derek's cut through.
Oh. Oh. I think Derek got this.
I think Derek got it easy. I mean, if Iggy had a little more texture, that pour would have gone to him. But like, look, there's not enough. The wing looks like the rebel symbol from Star Wars or whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? That sharp little fork-looking thing.
Definitely Iggy's.
Not Iggy's
Worst,
best pour.
Yeah, not his best pour. I tell you
No.
that.
No. As the sun sets, so does the opportunity for Iggy to be continuing into this competition.
Clip that.
Clip it, y'all.
Clip it, y'all. Oh man.
Da-na-na. Esam Live.
Da-na-na.
I don't know if you can copyright that.
E-S-O-N.
I think that's copyrighted. I don't think you're allowed to do that. The Esam? You're going to get so sued.
We're getting sued. Don't tell anybody.
They don't care.
They don't care. For now. Disney doesn't care.
I really love Derek's pour here. I still think I'd like to see Derek's like. See how the top part of Derek's wing doesn't curl in ever?
Yeah.
It's because it's never being filled in the middle enough to come up to the top. And it's so far back in the cup that Derek's like throwing things in from higher that they're never going to reach up to the top. So either put them closer together or overfill that base more or push it more in those bottom ripples, the final ripples to your wing. Like keep going or move forward. You don't have to stay flat and behind. You can move forward and it'll reshape the base. It'll make it more of that like Pac-Man's mouth, V-neck, crescent shape that you need. Sorry, ADD. So cool. We're right near an airport, and I got distracted by the planes. They're a little more interesting than the final rounds of a latte art
Well, they're
tournament.
taking a little bit longer than usual, so I wonder if there's something that we don't see in
I don't know.
maybe
I
Iggy's
guess
pour, right?
I see.
Because, like, Iggy...
I'm seeing symmetry with Derek.
Do you really?
Listen.
There's, like, a little... You see where they're pointing at, right? Mason's is, like, right on the top?
In theory, Iggy's is the technically more symmetrical one.
Yeah.
But
And I would
not
say
exactly
Iggy...
in like the shape of the pour symmetry. I guess I kind of agree.
Iggy's definitely more difficulty.
It'd be a shock if they give this to Iggy, but no
They-
diss to
I-
Iggy because I love Iggy. But
No, I might... This is actually leaning a little bit more on Iggy for me now, thinking about this.
All right, here we go. Judges,
We'll see.
moving on.
oh my gosh.
2, 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
Looks like it might have been a split.
Split.
Might have been a
Derek
split, so there was
moving
some
on.
debate. That's why.
So before we get into our final four, can I get our top 3? Iggy, Christopher, take a second, Iggy. Get your station together.
Iggy and Chris.
Let me know when you're ready.
All right, winner wins some cash.
Third place, Christopher. Third place.
Great run, Chris. Great run. He could still get third place, so Taki, there's still a good chance of coming home with some cash prize, so he really needs to lock in. Right when the sun comes down. $1,500 big ones.
That's wild.
Also,
Oh my gosh, Iggy has a flight in literally 2 hours.
Yeah. I hope he didn't check in a bag.
Is Iggy going? Okay, we're right near an airport, but I don't know if it's the airport that Iggy is going to fly out of.
Oh, man.
That's cutting it really close.
Yeah, I'm done.
No, thank you. You're great.
You go, my friend. Thank you.
You got
We'll
this.
take this home.
Someone's gonna take it.
Someone's going to
Somebody
take it
is.
home.
Versus Jared. And by the way, are you probably hearing me saying that you win in the scene? That beautiful
Yeah.
over there.
You're next to the table. I'm next to Derek.
You're going to go in again. Yeah.
One prepared machine. You also win yourself a grinder and a simple cart with a hub system. You are basically winning a mobile coffee catering company.
Oh, too much for Christopher.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful though. Chris
But can
finally
he-
locked in.
I know, but can he bring it to the table, though? He's got to let
Just-
that sit for a second.
I know, not just let it sit and you're good.
Yeah, you're
Just let it
good.
sit and you're
Just
good.
let it good.
Look at all that spill though. I mean,
Yeah.
I think Chris needs to tilt the pitcher a little more towards. I'm assuming if he's right-handed, towards his body. Or no,
Yeah.
sorry, away from his body because he seems to be leaning towards himself. But otherwise, it's beautiful example of line clarity,
That's beautiful.
color,
That's beautiful.
symmetry, execution. It seems like the nerves are gone for Chris.
Yeah.
And it's this point just about like getting in, getting out. You know. Will
Getting in and
Iggy
getting
get
out.
enough money to Uber to the airport? Let's
I know.
find out. I think Chris has this potentially, even with the spill.
I know. I mean, they're both good.
I just really love
But
this
I don't know-
swan. It's
I
so
don't-
pretty. It's more executed. It has great line clarity, great color. I would say maybe creativity a little more, maybe, and symmetry probably a little more. Because I mean, it looks like Iggy's might be leaning one way, but I would love to see them on the screen first. Yeah, Iggy's is leaning a little bit on one side, but so is Christopher's though.
Once again, your goal is to get 3 out of the 5 points. No right or wrong.
And a little puffy too on Iggy's.
But symmetrical. More balance.
This is wild.
Right. I think you're going to give Iggy the presentation,
Oh,
too.
it looks like our screen's not live anymore. That's weird. But we can see it on the live stream with y'all. We with you. We with you. Yeah, it's hard to even comment on pours this pretty because at this point they just.
Let's give it up for Christopher and Iggy.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
58 other baristas and they are up here. Correct. There we go. I'll take that. I think I might be saying that wrong. At least 60 other baristas? Yeah, 60 other baristas. There we go. Once again, third
I don't know.
place up for grabs. Now
It's hard to see because all I'm seeing it is on this kind of a blurry screen right now. But like,
$1,500 and $500.
I don't know.
And of course, we gotta get Iggy to the airport.
There are definitely asymmetry issues in the Swan though.
He's leaving in an hour.
Iggy's got to go to GSA. I know, right? Thank you for supporting.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's got a double tomorrow? Yo, my man's got a close
And he's got a double.
of this. Barista life. What you know about that?
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
All right. For third place,
We did good.
$1,500. Please, judges.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Symmetry to Iggy now.
One.
Iggy.
Yeah.
I'll say this. I think it's because he has a flight in 2 hours. And I'm just
Yeah,
kidding.
yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
That definitely helped him.
Let's go. Third place.
A tough 4th place spot by Christopher, but somebody's got to be 4th place.
I would have loved to comment on that more. But we couldn't see the screen for a lot of that.
Yeah.
So it was a technical difficulty on our part. But
All right, guys. This is the moment. Winner wins a whole coffee catering business.
What we've all been waiting for. Let's get ready to rumble! Come on, people. Let's give it up for our two finalists. Nicholas versus Derek.
Here we go. It's showtime, ladies and gentlemen. Showtime.
A brand new SanRemo U grinder simple cart, as well as $3,500
are you going to this airport?
second place.
Go right now. Go right now. Oh my gosh, he has to go all the way across town. Look at that shot.
That's all right. He got $1,500 worth the trip.
Versus Derek.
All right, let's see it. Shot's kind of fast there. Shots kind of big there. That's that.
Stopping their own shots, right?
I would hope so, but that shot is looking mine. Nicholas.
You think?
What was? I don't know.
Looks like Nick knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. He's a pro.
Nick's locked in. He's got a scale.
Oh, he's got it. He's pro.
He's locked in.
Look at that swirl. That's a pro swirl.
A little swirl.
All
on the
right,
side. It's
will
okay.
we get more line
this is
clarity
tough.
in
You
Derek's
take that extra
pour?
second to swirl, and then you spill, and then it's like you got to correct for it.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Is Nick left-handed? I didn't know that. Uh-oh, Derek has a lot of asymmetry. This might be for Nick.
Yeah, this might be
Oh my gosh. Wait,
He
I
might
can
have saved
totally
it.
see this going to Nick though, and maybe Derek. You're right.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know. That symmetry did kind of
Yeah.
work itself back out.
Yeah, it did.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, let's get some lights.
Oh, it's small again.
There you go.
A little small again, but much better inner leaves.
Yeah, but
much
it's
better line clarity.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait a second. Okay, based off what I'm seeing a lot of symmetry and execution over on Nick's side, as well as line clarity and color, which is 3 points.
Yeah, that's it.
And creativity, I think, for the slow to fast rosy versus just like a traditional. But maybe I'd also give creativity to the right. It doesn't necessarily matter. I think Nick may have just taken this.
Yeah.
Wow. I'll be right back. I'm going to go take a picture.
Get it. And we've got here to the finals, ladies and gentlemen. Derek, winner wins a whole coffee cart system. Both amazing baristas, both well-deserving of everything that they're about to win. But it looks like Tanaka may have just done enough to got in. It is a little tiny, I will say that, but from the way they've been judging all tournament long, I do think that they might give the slight edge to Nick. It's really hard to vote against Nicholas's pour. It's just so tiny, but it's so beautiful. It comes out, it pops, it has some nice line clarity. It's very symmetrical. It's very creative. That's 3 points right there. So even... thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you loved the live stream. We worked really hard in putting this all together. Blood, sweat, and tears to make this happen, to come back after a year-long hiatus. And, we'll hope to be back more often next year, for bigger and better events, more commentary, more live action on Espresso State of Mind's YouTube page. You guys wanted, and who we are. Hosting one of the biggest tournaments in Latte Art history.
I'm back. I saw some things. They were debating.
Yeah, Nick is left.
Derek's
Yeah.
a little bit on I think trying to give a lot of difficulty.
It does look better here.
It does look nicer up close too. There's so many little pockets of color in Nick's though. For sure, I'd think color and line clarity. Again, like we said in the chat earlier, small's not a point.
No, small is not a
But it
point.
is kind of small, and it
It
does
is
sit
tiny.
pretty symmetrically in the cup, whereas Derek's doesn't. But up close, Derek's crinkles that we're seeing on screen aren't as problematic as they are to our screen. Up close, they don't seem as drastic.
Kohiko is
don't know.
going
Maybe I
mobile,
would
ladies and
say-
gentlemen.
You think?
That's what the chat is saying.
Oh, that's funny.
That's funny.
I mean, I'm definitely feeling Nick's pour a little bit more in my heart here, but Derek's pour is pretty impressive up close. Looks like they may have a decision.
2, 1.
Nick Tanaka wins.
Koiko is going mobile, ladies and gentlemen. The coffee catering business in Houston is about to boom. Nicholas Aloha Tanaka wins the first ever
Redemption arc.
Orlando, Florida Coffee Festival tournament.
Huge redemption arc. Go, Nick.
Way to go.
Gosh, the amount of value that was just won was incredible.
Incredible. And give it up for Derek Wessels, I believe. 3,500? Was it 3,500? 3,500 for second place. Still a whole big cash. He's had a great month. Over $6,000 in tournament winnings from Derek Wessels. Just an incredible
That was a crazy
performance.
last round. It was like they both finally corrected things, except for one reason. For some reason, Derek's texture was a little off, whereas
Yeah.
the structure was better. It was like he corrected one thing, but not another.
Yeah.
And Nick went smaller, but had a much better overall pour. It was like
Yeah.
they inverted what they were doing a little bit.
I agree.
So crazy.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Emily Bryan, thank you so much
Thank
for
you.
coming back.
Thank you for having me. Not too controversial, right?
Not too.
I said the one thing about the sea turtles, and that's it.
We love the sea turtle round. That was epic.
I love them too.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We are out. Shout out Ethan. Shout out Nick. Shout out the whole ESOM crew for an amazing performance. Jared and the whole Florida coffee culture community. They've been doing amazing things. Please give them a follow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Aloha.
Hi.
Hi. And we were live here.
We're real.
Well, that's it. And the lights
Coffee's a
going
real
out.
person.
I'm real. I know I'm behind the scenes, but
We're
I'm
so
real.
back.
We're so back.
Hit us up in the chat if you want us at more things.
Yeah, hit us up. Email people. We're out.
Joey, where you